It's just we just killed off Celeste.
Oh god. All our characters are gonna have PTSD at the end of this.
Started. So who wants to have the honor of recapping what went down?
So we tried to say hello to those miners, and they were really out of it. We think they drank the water and kind of put them under some sort of magical effect, and they were just hammering away at the walls, muttering a riddle. And then so we continued on, and we first found like a coal cavern, and then like a set of tunnels, and we tried going in those tunnels, and we've been in there for days, and we just keep going because we feel like we've covered too much ground to turn back. And Celeste started exhibiting signs of the same magical effect because she fully submerged herself in the water. And at that point, Mervyn realized that we've had that cell phone thing this whole time. So we tried to call out, and the reception was very spotty. But we think we're underneath Stonehome now. We think we've walked all the way to Stonehome. And then Celeste... and then we passed a point where this weird darkness came over us, and then Celeste started like radiation started coming off of her, and it was hurting us, and we were all very disoriented from the blindness and deafness, and Fred and Mervyn tried to carry Celeste out until they took enough damage to realize that she was the thing that was hurting them, and then they set her down, went away to a safe distance, and then Mort tried multiple things to try and help, healing her, lesser restoration, and we tried splashing some of the water on her that we were still carrying. Nothing, that didn't do anything.
Was she conscious,
and then
Celeste?
Huh? What? Sorry?
Celeste, okay, no, never mind.
Oh, and then Celeste exploded.
Oh, wow.
We tried, and then we just kind of had to watch because we tried everything and nothing worked. So
fortunately, the time stone thing didn't blow up.
The time stone thing that we never took off her person. It's fine.
Then I guess this is for Dupe. Is my character sheet? Do I have to like put that as a rest thing, or like am I fully rested, or is it currently in a state where it's correct?
It's in a state where it's correct. Yeah.
Okay,
except that I think I did use a spell. Frid was very brave. I think Frid used a spell slot, a level 2 spell.
No.
Oh, did I mark it out?
2 level 1s.
Okay.
Are missing.
Apparently I marked.
Also
good.
A breath attack and a bardic inspiration and health. Yeah, 20 health missing. So I was a bit. I mean, I didn't remember how much health I was before we at the end of our last session, but I didn't want to just yeah. But if it's right, then it's right.
Yep, that's the state we were left in now.
Celeste blew up.
Yeah, that's basically where we left off. Is that you are in a tunnel. You were beset by this weird darkness that enveloped all of you and blinded you, and you smartly, brilliantly, you went to like both sides of Celeste. So if something had happened to the tunnel, you would be separated, but luckily that didn't happen.
And didn't she like whisper something cryptic beforehand, like she comes or she approaches or something like that?
Perhaps.
When we recite the riddle to her, Celeste automatically said something back.
And do we know? Do we remember rather what the riddle was, or is that lost to
On the
last week?
far side, it's on the far side of the light wall, beyond speed. The smoky mirrors over all things. On the far side of the light wall, beyond speed, there are lives in the void that connect us all. And this is what like the dwarves in the dwarf room were chanting. Some of them.
I assume you've got that written down. Then, if you could send that so I could have it, so I can read through it
It's
properly.
in the Roll20 chat
Is
if
it?
you scroll up about halfway.
Yeah, because none of us could be bothered to write it down. So dude just sent it to us.
Why does that not make me surprised?
No, I mean it's easier to
Yeah.
since they were repeating it.
Oh yeah, okay.
Easier to just write it down.
Mervin interpreted that to mean at some point we have to break the sound barrier.
Yep.
Speed.
Beyond
There was some
speed.
interesting theories.
Yeah, and we spent a lot of time trying to figure out what Celeste was doing. She was just like following us around in
'Cause
like
she's
a
really out of it.
zombie-like state,
Yeah.
and we couldn't figure out. At first, we thought she was following the person holding the jar of mystery water that we'd taken with us. But after a lot of scientific inquiry, we figured out that she was just following whoever she perceived to be the group leader. Which, yeah.
Who did the group? Well, who did Celeste decide what the group leader was?
Whoever
It
was
changed
moving.
on the situation.
Okay.
So we did multiple tests where we had like certain members of the group stand still and then others walk a bit down the hall and see what happened. It was very in-depth, but inconclusive.
Okay.
Well, I would have liked to know if she like intuitively knew how to get out of the caverns. That would have been helpful. That was like the one thing like we were definitely trying to decide.
I mean, theoretically, everyone knew how to get out of the caverns. Just walk and hold the left-hand wall. That would eventually, at some point, find an exit.
Well, we've been marking every intersection with charcoal, which direction we went. And we also tried always taking the higher path of the two by like dripping a bit of water into each potential tunnel and then using that to measure the level basically. But so far, nothing's come of it.
And what has happened to her Celeste's gear, other than the time stone?
Everything
Poof?
magical
Poof?
stayed. Everything.
Okay.
I thought. Everything poof. Okay.
Yeah, no, not everything magical. Just the time stones. Since it was strong. You could guess, I guess. No, it was because it's a strong enough like artifact compared to just the great axe, for example, was a pretty like normal magical item. So
tiers of magical item. It was a high enough tier to survive the blast.
Yeah,
is what I'm
indeed,
getting.
indeed.
Okay, cool. We've just seen our friend explode.
Yep.
2 deaths. In how many days?
So yeah. Well, I mean, it's been a few days since Lars died. So.
Yikers.
We did a couple long rests lost in the tunnels, so.
But yeah, now you have just finished your attempts at saving Celeste unsuccessfully, and all that remains is like actually the area around where Celeste was. It doesn't even seem to like different. It seems like everything did kind of just poof in a way, not leaving really any marks other than the time stone on the floor, and otherwise it is just the same tunnel as it's always been. There's no sign of any sudden darkness trying to attack you or anything. So, yeah.
What about the spot that we Like when we crossed it, the darkness fell. Can I investigate over there? Like,
Well, didn't we figure out that the intensity of the darkness was related to damage that you took? So it wasn't the
right,
actual
it's just
distance, but rather the continuous. Everyone was enveloped in the shell of darkness, and then when we took the damage that was.
yeah, but what triggered it? Just so
Ah, yeah. When it started happening, the darkness, you
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
I get it, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the general area here. So yeah,
Okay.
you can. What do you want to
I want to
investigate here?
investigate. I want to investigate it, and you know what? Let's pop on my super cool sunglasses and see what they say.
All right.
Can I help?
I mean, it's just detect magic, so it
Yeah.
works or doesn't work.
Just
But yeah, there's nothing out of place magical around here.
okay.
And the spot where she disappeared from, does it look disturbed? Are there like scorch marks, or is it just like nothing?
No, there's no scorch marks or anything. Like the only like markings around the tunnel is from what you kind of did. Like for example, when Mervin cast, fireball at the ceiling, that's there. But otherwise,
I panicked.
Unless someone's already done this, I'm going to pick up and pocket the time gem, just so that we don't forget it, because I feel like that's something we might do.
that would have been great.
Yeah.
Somehow it gets unleashed, and there's just a time demon we have to deal with later.
Yeah.
Huh.
If we've picked up all our stuff, do you guys just want to like return to the original cavern?
Well, now that we're not carrying the stretcher anymore, we can move faster.
Yeah.
But the point remains, if we turn around now, that's 4 whole days
Yeah.
ish or something of nothing.
Have we
So-
gotten through exactly half of our rations, or more or less?
I thought it was just 2 days inside, and then we decided to turn around.
I thought we went 2 days and then we did a coin toss, flipped the
Then we decided to
D2,
go back.
and decided to keep going for 1 more day or something.
It seems like adventuring in the Underdark has affected
Adler's
your
perception
sense of
is
time. I'll just let it be a mystery.
Okay.
But yeah, it would be several days of travel back if you just follow back on where you came from.
Yeah, it
And-
seems like the sensible
path.
thing is that if we pass the halfway point on rations, we
I mean, if we go back, we couldn't eat the panther even if it came back because it just disappeared. We could eat the dwarves, but
no, but there aren't like frogs or something.
glowing frogs.
Yeah.
As said, you haven't seen really like this part of the Underdark has been quite bare. You haven't seen like enough to forage for
So we
like
probably need to
for
I
go.
guess
proper
either
food.
way we're screwed. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'd need to go all the way back to the beginning. Because I recall we went through some much more diverse and alive caverns the first bit after I
Yeah.
met up with you all.
Yeah.
A question. If someone is in Zone of Truth, if they do not know an answer, do they just say they don't know the answer, or can you get information that you wouldn't normally know through Zone of Truth?
I
No.
think Zone of
It,
Truth just prevents you from being able to lie. It
yeah,
doesn't
basically.
compel you to talk. So if
Darn.
you have like a criminal you're questioning, they can just, I mean, plead the fifth and just not say anything.
So I
But
couldn't
if they do
cast it
say
on
something,
a party member saying which is the way out, and then they truthfully answer the truth. Which one?
no.
Well, that would have made things easier. I think it's time for a bit of rolling to help us, because I don't think our brains are really getting us anywhere. So I say let's come up with a bardic inspiration plan to hope that someone can roll something to give us an idea of getting out of here. Story wise,
Duke, if I roll Arcana so good, can I pick a spell to learn?
Oh, I've spontaneously learned teleportation.
we wouldn't
No.
even need that. Or we say
We
like
pool our resources into Mort or into Mervin to
Yeah.
do like spell research and build a drill to drill out of the Underdark or something. I mean, there's either we go back or we keep going. We could be just 2 more intersections away from a staircase to the surface world. Who knows?
I have an idea. How about we try someone listening for like any sign of anything happening further onwards? But I don't know who's the best
I
at
can
like
try.
perception. So I would like, if in that case, then I would like to give 1 bardic inspiration to our. Are you an archer or a hunter?
Elf.
Oh.
I'm a rogue.
Rogue, that's what it was. Yeah. So that's bardic inspiration, and I'd like to use the help action to help you listen,
Okay.
or however you want to try and
So
discern.
does that mean I get advantage? Yes. And then
Why do I feel like this is doomed to fail?
okay, and 20. And then what's your inspiration? Is it a D4?
No, I believe it is now
Oh.
currently a
Oh,
D8.
it's a
Yeah,
D-
D8.
So 23.
23.
All right. So Janice tries real hard to listen at something, and you at first you don't really hear anything. It's pretty silent in this place because there's not really much going on. So what you mostly hear is your friends breathing. And
Stop that for a second.
Everybody, hold your breath.
I mean,
Stop beating your hearts.
you specifically hear Frid breathing because Frid is trying to help you by listening as well, right next to you, which probably isn't helping. But you still, I'll still let you have the have the advantage there. Normally, listening is probably not something you can help with. But anyway, we can let it slide this time, though. Then you think you actually do discern some sort of a noise from ahead. It's very, very faint, but you think it sounds like something. It doesn't sound natural because it sounds like something, a noise that's like repeating again and again. It's a very faint. You can't really tell what it even is, but there's something that's like humming or clicking or something. far, far ahead. But again, you can't really tell what it is.
But I can tell it's coming from ahead of us.
Yes.
All right. I think I hear something. And we should keep going ahead.
Sure, it beats going back on us. There hasn't been much luck behind us.
Exactly. So, yeah. We head down the tunnel in the direction we were going. Is there an intersection coming up or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Do you just keep going normally?
That feels like you're asking us. That feels dangerous.
I presume I'll be at the front of the group, keeping a careful eye out, but otherwise moving normally.
Only an eye?
Well, an eye and an ear. Using the full brunt of my 18 passive perception.
All right. Well, you keep walking ahead, and as you get closer and closer, you do notice that the tunnel is actually getting a little bit smaller altogether. But it's something that's pretty like normal around here. But it just happens to be getting a little smaller. So which seems to have maybe amplified the sound that you were hearing. But you start hearing a louder. There's like some sort of it kind of sounds like rushing water, but just slower. I don't know. So it's not rushing water, but it's like moving water sound or something like that. And you do hear. Well, no, it's like a. It sounds like it's a massive amount of water moving around.
Is the
Like an
tunnel
underwater
getting
stream or
warmer?
something.
There's no discernible change in temperature, but you do then hear also this sort of repeating clang. There's like clang, 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 clang. That kind of a noise as well. And again, it sounds to your elven ears, it does sound mechanical rather than natural because it's so consistent.
And it sounds metallic?
Probably yes.
Okay. Do you guys hear that?
Can we hear that?
Can you hear that? And you can hear like a little bit of something, but not really, as well as
Just about. It's better than nothing. So honestly, let's take our chances. I'll let you lead though.
I think it sounds
Okay.
very promising. I need to get some water real quick, or I'm gonna keep coughing.
right. Do you keep going normally?
Is this a straight shot or is it like
So there's still the tunnel is winding around a little bit, but as you move in closer, you do end up finally seeing a pretty straight tunnel. It's still like completely natural and everything, but it's quite straight for a little bit, and then you do see that it does. There's like a T intersection to the side, like there's some sort of side tunnel, and that seems to be like where the sound is coming from.
that's branching off from the direction we were going?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll carefully peek my head around that corner. Stealthily.
Okay, so you arrive at that area. You just go there.
I
Does
just
everyone
go
else
there.
follow? Yep. Okay. Everyone's
Yeah,
at the
sure.
intersection. So in that case, let me bring you in then.
Oh no.
See if this works out.
Robot dragon time.
Interesting idea.
I really should just not speak ever.
Has it loaded in for you?
A
Nope.
black screen for me,
Hmm.
but it might be different.
Says
Oh no, it has. It
randomization.
has at the bottom. It's just at the bottom.
Yeah. It's at the bottom. Okay, so just on my side here, it's not loading it up. Hello, Roll20. Hello. But yes, you are at the bottom, and so you there's like a dim light coming off of some light shrooms that are usual around here.
Can we take a short
It's-
rest?
I
It's
think we
not
should.
loading. I mean, you can if you want right here. It is an
What's
hour.
the worst that can happen?
It is an hour. Who's drawing on the map?
No, I thought I was using the drag tool, but then it turned out I was just drawing.
I mean, I'm down for us to take a short rest.
I'm down for us to take a long rest. I'm nearly there.
Long rest. Is anyone of us against taking a short rest where we are?
I mean,
So let me let me first of all describe to you what you're seeing, so you can decide whether you want to just plop down for an hour or not. So you see this side tunnel goes on for only like a couple of I don't know, what is that, like 20 feet, no, 50, 60, 80, something, anyways. A short distance, and the actual natural tunnel only goes for, you know, that's 20 feet. So it only goes for that long, and then it's you see stone walls around, which continue on, and at the end of this all, the map is not to scale. At the end of this all, you see a big door,
Yeah, I
and
can see
you
the door
hear
on the map.
well, yes, those who can see it, but not like you it's dark. So you know. Those who can see it.
If you know, you know.
I need to try and open up Roll20 again or something.
mine just took like 2 minutes to load, but now it worked. I don't know. I refreshed it once and then it.
Yeah. I don't know. Weird.
I can
But
see
anyways,
stuff.
Mort did have you did have a light spell on you.
Yeah.
What's the range on that?
Wait. 20 by 20.
So
Around
20 bright and 20 light, 20 low.
I think that's the standard, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I'll add it to you so you can see a little bit better.
Yay.
But yeah, that's what you see. You see a door at the end. Also, on this map, I'm trying something new. So once you see more things, you will see that there's these like white dots around that you can hover over with your mouse, and it'll show you a tooltip of it. So, for example, the door has one. All right, now I can finally see. Or the stream can see.
Door has a. Oh, yeah, I see. It's like a. Okay, yeah. A door. Informative, yes. All right. And what does this door look like? Is it solid? Is it gated? Is it wooden?
It's wooden with some like iron bands on it.
All right.
It seems regular size to you.
All right. I mean, the door looks closed. We could take a brief break here before we continue onward.
Mechanically, are we able to just have a short rest, and then if something that happens that would interrupt the short rest, we then just don't have the short rest and then are able to continue on, or is that not
Well,
how it...
I don't think we're
I mean, yeah.
unconscious or anything.
Like if your short rest gets interrupted, you don't get the benefit of a short rest.
Yeah, but we are able to interact with whatever interrupts us. There's not a reason why like we have to be sleeping during the short rest or something.
No, a short rest is not sleeping.
Okay.
It's like you're
but,
sitting around a campfire.
Yeah,
basically.
but while you're resting, you are more likely to get surprised.
Okay.
So anything that would potentially come at you and attack you has a higher chance of surprising you and getting a full round of actions against you, except Todd, against you all. And
you can see
you
it on
know,
my face. I was like,
they get to kill you on the first round without you being able to do anything. Potentially.
Follow-up question then. Do all members of the party have to take the short rest, or can one person stay as watch or look at, and
interesting.
if one person didn't need to take a short rest, for example?
Yeah. But even then, the people who are resting, if that person doesn't, the watch person, if they don't have, if they don't notice somebody attacking you early enough to give the others a warning, the others will still get surprised. So it would only benefit the person who's ready, and even they can be surprised anyway. If the attacker comes in stealthily enough, they can surprise you whether you're resting or not. But while you're resting, you are much more vulnerable to anyone just surprising you.
I can keep a watch. I mean, I'm not too injured. I just have a little scratch.
Well, yeah, that's good then. If you can just make sure that the door doesn't open, or if it does, let us know, and then we can deal with these explosion
Sure
marks.
thing. All right. I guess Janice will cozy up to the wall here, maybe try to hide a bit and keep a careful eye down the tunnels as far as she can see.
Which tunnel? You have three directions to look into now.
Not the one we came from, but I'll
Okay.
mostly look at the door tunnel, but occasionally I will throw glances down the one straight ahead, basically.
Okay.
I can't ping the map for some reason.
Oh, I really want to
you
know
need to
what's
have
on the
the
other side of the door.
You need to
but
have
I'm
the
also
select
very injured.
thing.
The select move, and then you
Yeah.
double click. Or
And then no, you hold.
Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll primarily be watching the door, but I'll occasionally glance down. And I mean, of course, my ears are omnidirectional, so I'll even hear if something comes from behind us. But
I mean, are they? Okay, so you all kind of decide to take a breather here for some reason. So instead of earlier.
Needed.
We didn't want to take a rest where one of our teammates had died.
Sure.
That was a bit too traumatic.
well, she could have teleported away. We don't know that she's dead. There weren't any
God,
remains.
don't give
or-
ideas. Celeste is going to come back as a zombie to fight us, and
Hey, no spoilers. So you begin to rest up, just kind of sitting around, getting your boots off, whatever you might be doing there. At one point, Janice you about like, I'd say 10 minutes in, so before you've really gotten started, you do notice that there is on the door, fairly low, like lower than you would expect on a door of this size. You see, there's like this sort of, the kind of peephole that you open up sideways, and then you can see through it. So there's one of those on the door, and you think you saw it crack open a little bit and close.
Okay, but I'm hidden, right? I cozied up to the wall.
I mean, that depends on their perception.
Should I roll for stealth?
Sure.
10. All right.
All right.
Okay, yeah. Oh. Guys, I think I might have seen something move, but I'm not sure. I'll just keep watching. And can I take my bow out and estimate if I would be able to hit the peephole?
Through the hole?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say, I mean, anything's possible, but it would be very, very difficult to manage that kind of a shot.
Okay.
Especially if you're trying to, hide as well.
Okay.
So you don't get time to aim and such.
Yeah.
Is that dupe for you need a nat 20?
Not necessarily.
I mean, my dexterity is pretty good. I'm a crack shot, you could say, but it is.
So basically, you would be shooting at something that would be effectively whatever would be behind that would be considered a tiny creature and also have cover and such. So would
All
not
right,
be
yeah.
easy.
I'll just. I mentioned this to the group that I might have seen something move, but I'll just keep my eye out.
In response, well, I guess that means we're not alone, but right now I'm a bit too tired to deal with anything. Although they haven't attacked us yet, so how about we don't strike first? It might be
maybe
someone's
if we
home after all.
Maybe if we chill out here, they'll think we're cool. They'll be like,
does
"Oh yeah,
anyone have
they
any
seem
pamphlets? Does anyone have any pamphlets or anything? We can go and knock and.
nice." Excuse me, have
I
you
don't
heard the
know.
good word of Bahamut?
All right. So another 20 minutes passes, and you hear a few loud clangs, like somebody just dropped 5 pots on the 5 metal pots on the floor or something. That kind of a sound. But nothing else.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, huh, interesting.
I assume we all heard that.
Nothing short of an attack
yeah.
is going to keep us from getting these hit dice.
All right.
Don't say that. I'm giving him ideas.
All right. And then another, I'd say, 20 minutes passes again, and this time you hear this sort of humming sound as if somebody turned on a microwave oven, which of course you don't know what that is, but that sound. You hear that kind of a sound. It starts very silent and grows a little bit, and then it lasts for a few minutes and then goes away.
Do I
God,
feel like
they're powering up their mech?
No, they have like a big cannon pointed straight down the hall.
That's what I was
Do I
thinking.
Do I feel like the hair on my arms or something? Like, do I feel electricity or anything weird in the air?
No.
I thought he was gonna ask if his elf had spidey sense or something.
That's what I was thinking.
Elven
you-
senses.
Did we all hear the humming?
And no.
Okay.
Guys, did you just hear that? Because I
No.
just heard something that sounded like. Zzz. Does anybody know what that is?
Mervin shoots up.
Sit back
Curls.
down, Mervin. We'll deal with it later. It might be a railgun or something just outside the door. They swing open the door, shoot us, and we're all instantly dead.
A railgun?
Well, if
Does
they have,
that
if they
shoot
have a railgun, I
minecarts?
want it.
I'm just gonna roll
Um,
my eyes and
Okay.
focus on getting those hit points down.
Okay. But yeah, there's like
Yeah,
5
you're very
minutes.
You're very
5
focused on
minutes
getting hit points. So yeah, eventually then you can, all right, you can go ahead and roll your hit points. Use your hit
Woo.
dice if you want.
And there's also the
Um,
Song of Rest that I put in chat because
How much
Yeah.
is base healing for a short
Does
rest?
Song of Rest heal me even if I'm not participating in the short rest?
Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only if you use hit dice, and you're
Yeah.
not allowed to use any right now, or gain any other benefits of a short rest.
What's the base healing, or is there like
you use
only
a
the
hit
total?
one of your hit dice, which is below your
Okay.
health on your character page, and it will say how much your hit dice is and how many you
I can
have.
use any number, right? It's not like 1 per hour.
Yeah, you can use any number of hit dice as you want,
Okay.
and you only get the one free. You only get Song of Rest on one of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Hit dice. So that's plus 9 health.
Oh, look at that.
I'll
And
just
then I'm gonna
turn
roll a
one
second
down.
one.
Yeah, let's do another 6.
Come on, let me roll a second one. And
And then
Whether-
let's roll the d6 as well.
okay.
All of them.
I got
That's
You
my
can
2.
you can indeed
Two.
do like / roll 2d8 or 2d6.
8 plus 1d6
Yeah.
Plus.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, that's 12.
like something like that. So you can just roll them all in one go and get the whole total as well.
Okay. Right.
And throughout this time, have I ever seen the little peephole open again?
No.
So it's 5 for the Song of Rest. That's
And then I get my
17.
bardic inspiration all back. Cool. Full health,
down to 3.
full bardic inspiration.
I vote
Now
that...
that-
we send Todd to the front door.
Might be a...
I
Go on.
I could go and sneak up and see if I can poke open that little peephole down there and take a look inside.
Well, I mean, they haven't been actively hostile to us. Let's just try a nice friendly hello. They've
Well,
clearly just
yeah,
been living on with their lives.
Sure, but we can always try the nice and friendly method after sneaking up. Ideally, I mean, they don't notice me, and then
And if they do notice
I-
you, then what?
I'm just a person who naturally walks very quietly.
I feel like the past hour of Fred playing music has made them aware of our presence.
Well, yeah, sure.
Stay in the shadows then, and follow behind us quietly, maybe.
Okay, I can do that.
So where is the?
Wait, which
Hmm.
passageway is the door in?
Yeah,
That's the
I too
door.
cannot see. Oh, over
This
there.
way.
Okay, so you're pointing that way.
Janice, do you want to crawl on the ceiling like a spider?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I can't do that. My hands don't stick to the walls.
No, I can make you do that.
If you could do that,
And
well,
then they
that would
definitely
be
won't. And then they definitely won't see you.
Spider
totally
elf.
kick-ass.
Spider
Spider elf.
elf. We're a spider elf.
Yay.
Wait, how
Okay.
big
So
is
how-
this tunnel? Is it just like, I don't know, 8 foot tall, and then we can all clearly see and reach him?
Yeah. My feet are just on the ceiling and my head is at floor height.
How tall is
Yeah, so if you were to try and if you wanted to climb on the ceiling for stealth purposes, it wouldn't really help here.
Oh no. Okay.
So it's only like 10 feet up.
Yeah, it's like a normal room's height, so you know.
But I could like crawl on the ceiling with my head like facing upwards.
How else would you be cruel?
Well, I mean, with spider climb, I could just walk on the ceiling, but then like my cloak would like
Oh.
hang down. It would look pretty silly. Well, okay, I guess we can save the ceiling walking for another time then.
Okay, fine. Okay.
I shall make my approach to the door.
Right.
Okay, I'll follow up, and then once the natural part of the tunnel ends, I'll keep a sharp
Stop.
eye out.
Stop.
That's not a good sound.
There's tripwire or something.
The obvious trap grates.
Frid, you can't see where you're walking, right? Like actually, you
Not
can't
even
see.
slightly.
Yeah, okay, because that's a bit of a problem for you. Because so nobody moved, but Frid, I would like you to take, let's see.
Take? That doesn't sound good at all.
8d12.
You just stepped in a bear trap.
Yep. You take 27 points of lightning damage.
Does he resist it?
And
Please tell me he
That is
you
resisted, right?
as you what?
I'm my dragon color is lightning, so I resist lightning damage. Or is that 27 already halved?
No, that's like I'm always gonna say just like the straight up numbers. So if you have resistances, apply them yourself. So yeah, if you're resistant, then you halve it. But so what happens is you take one step in the darkness. You really can't see anything. So you don't know, but you take one step forward. It's all been like stone so far, but now you hit something which to you briefly felt metallic, but it also shocked you. So you were kind of pushed back a little bit because of the shock that suddenly
see,
hit
like,
you.
Blue lightning sparks flying all over the place.
No, you don't really see anything other than Frid suddenly
Shout,
jumping
Yowza!
yeah, jumping back a little bit. Although where Janice is standing, you do like you would have been able to tell that there is a metallic grill there on the floor, but unfortunately Frid already
Frid,
went ahead.
What are you doing?
Why didn't you tell me about this?
Why did you wander off into the darkness alone?
Because I said I'm going to knock on the door, and then
Without any light?
I assumed the people with the light would follow me, but clearly I was mistaken.
Well,
Mort always
maybe you
stands
could-
at the back. You know this.
well, okay. Maybe Fred, you can talk to Mervyn and walk on the ceiling instead, or use a light.
I would like to light a torch, please.
All
Carry
right.
the torch with mage hand.
Um,
Torch.
you have a torch, right?
I should.
In your
I
inventory.
even picked up all of Lars's gear, so I'm thinking I'm just blind at the moment. I see candles. Entertainer's pack, leather armor, dagger, backpack, bedroll, candle, disguise kit. Huh. There's no torches in
the
my
meantime,
inventory.
dupe.
I mean, there's one on the wall, isn't there? I mean, what's
Why is
that?
there no
What's that
torches in my inventory?
thing?
There
I
are
guess you don't
torches-
have any torches.
I had them last I checked, I swear.
Okay, we
Well,
used
take
them
a
to write messages on the passage walls where we went or something.
I mean, I have the ability to like make a little thing if you want it. I basically have like cantrip with my
Dupe, can I use my
magical
telekinesis
tinkering.
mage hand to like sort of drag people across without touching the metallic thing? Because it says
No.
that
Because you can shove them, which is just like pushing. You can't grab them and take them wherever you want.
So I have the ability to imbue a tiny object with a bright light in 5 foot and dim light in another 5 foot. So it's not very powerful, but I can do that.
Or I could just give her the torch. I have 10 of them.
Oh, you have torch. Oh, okay.
My torches are
how long is this distance? Is this you said it wasn't to scale, right?
Yeah.
How long is this distance?
That would be like 15 feet.
Oh, we can't really jump across that now, can we?
I mean, you were marking something else than the grill, though.
Oh yeah. No, I can actually now see the
We
grill
put our
on the
bedrolls
floor.
over it.
Yeah, no. Just
Yeah, as
asking
Mort
for
moved a
when.
little bit closer, but yeah. That is 15 feet before the metal part. That is 15 feet.
Oh, I can't see anything. I have to move a little closer to the end. Oh, now I see the grill. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
15 feet, yeah?
No, that's 10.
Oh,
We can roll our bedrolls over
It's
it.
10 by
and then
10.
We won't touch the metal.
Are there any cables attached to this grid?
No.
like electricity.
So there's nothing attached to it.
No.
Okay. God, I don't have enough.
It's
Spell
part of the
slots.
floor, basically, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I can do that.
So, I mean, I'm just gonna before you come up with weird inventions about using a pile of bedrolls to create a bridge or something like that, I'll just remind you that you do have the option of just jumping.
Does the
Long
grill,
jump is a
extend
thing.
toward this- Does the grill kind of extend towards the side, or can we like tippy toe across the edge of it?
No, it's completely like from side to side.
That sucks.
But yeah, you do always have the option of trying to jump, which is just reminding you that you have, simple solutions as well.
Actually, I've got a
how
best
we-
solution. I've got a solution I really want to use. after reading
Okay.
through the spell. I would like to use Tiny Hut to create
Mhm.
a safe place, and then creatures can move through it freely. So we should be able to just freely walk over it.
I kind of guessed
I'm
that was
understanding
coming.
that.
Hold on. Let me. Could you post it in the chat? Let me
Yeah.
look it over real quick.
Here I was just thinking, maybe I should just healing well at level 3. No,
Yeah.
better idea.
The problem with that is that it does indeed, it creates like a dome. It doesn't cover the floor itself, so
It's basically a magic igloo.
How are we
So
gonna
what
Yeah.
I'm
get Todd if
hearing
we're gonna jump across?
is we need to cast spider climb on me so I can cast it centered whilst on the ceiling. Or
Or-
is that still not gonna
Oh
work?
my god.
We can
or
jump.
We could jump.
They have 2
wait,
levels.
wait. I think you could. Okay, here's how you could make Tiny Hut work. Because note also that it is range itself, so it casts around you. So you would have to be in the center of this stuff to be able to create it on all of it. But what you could do is combine that with spider climb. Fred could walk on the ceiling above the metallic grill, cast Tiny Hut, which then falls down onto the grill, and then others can climb over it and do that. Or then you can long jump.
Okay,
3rd level spell.
fine. I'd like to
well,
cast Healing Word, though.
Do rogues get spells?
I have no. Well, depends if you take the Arcane Trickster subclass, which I didn't. But because I'm an elf, I can just do magic because I want to.
Show off.
May I cast Healing Word?
You may.
Level 3.
Well, third, if
What I think we should do is toss Todd to the other side and then just jump.
well, third, since you were against the stealthy approach, why don't you just yell out at them and ask them to turn off their death squares, death grid, or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Also, good point that as Kate has described Todd would not be able to take the long
can't.
jump action or any jump actions. Even though I don't think by default your familiar would be unable to jump, but as you've described,
No.
Todd.
But he is a medium construct, so we should be able to toss him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you can do some tinkering at some point to create jump abilities.
Put a lift kit on it.
I would like to then Bobby speak out loud, call out to whoever is through the door. Hello, we mean you no harm. We're a bit lost. Could you please turn off the electric grid? It's a bit painful.
I'm just gonna nudge Janice on the side, and I'm gonna tell her he does this every time, and it has never worked so far.
Okay, I'll just ready my bow then. Line it up with the
I'm
little
just gonna
people.
get ready to cast spells.
If I'm not trying diplomacy as a bard, then what's the point? There's not much I can do in combat. So if it gets to combat, I'm kind
It
of
is the
just
right thing to
sitting
do.
there.
It is the right thing to do.
So shall I roll?
It's not your
persuade-
fault everyone we've met
Didn't
is
mean to like
jerks.
that.
No
I'm
need
just
to
gonna
roll.
beckon Todd to come closer. Just.
Todd assumes his role as protector.
Do we hear any reply?
Nope. No.
Does the people move?
Nope. Nope.
Okay, then I'd like to try intimidation because I'm not a quitter. And I would like to shout out very angrily, open the door, or else.
All right. Do roll
I'm gonna hide
intimidation.
behind Todd.
Okay. Intimidation. Where's intimidation? Intimidation. Not allowed to roll something where I get a guaranteed. Is that then 20 or higher? Yeah, but
Gotta-
not allowed. But allowed to roll where I get low stuff. Sad. But 15.
All right. You intimidatingly shout out into the tunnel there. I also love how Maud is always, acting like you're squishy. Acting like a wizard.
I was technically squishy until our two most bulky companions
No.
perished.
You were never
A
squishy.
cleric is never
You
squishy.
had
Clerics are
you had, like, the
frontline
same- you
frontline
had, like, the same
classes.
hit point level as Celeste.
Yeah.
Almost. You almost had the same hit points as Celeste.
It's
Mort is just
definitely in his
delicate.
character, though.
He's emotionally delicate.
But
Yes.
you stand there for a moment, with Frid's words echoing in the darkness, and then suddenly nothing happens.
Okay, can I just take a pot shot at the people?
I would like to shout out, I have a cool robot. I have a cool robot if you want to see him. They seem like tinkerers.
So
Can I shoot at the?
They're not enticed. They're not enticed by meeting Todd.
Nothing's happened yet, no. What do you want to shoot?
No? Okay.
I want to shoot at the people to see if I hit it, and if the arrow can go through it or hit the flap or whatever it is. Just
You just lose
Just
an arrow?
because.
Okay. Well, make a range attack roll then against the door.
If they didn't hate us before, they're definitely gonna hate us now.
Well, they had a trap out, and after the. Okay, wow. That really did happen, huh?
All right.
Oh.
So
See, I
you're
told you guys I was good at that.
No.
so you take aim at the peephole. You let loose an arrow. It goes into the door, thunk, and it hits the peephole cover, but it's the kind that slides from side to side, so it doesn't open up or anything. So now there's just an arrow lodged in it. But
they won't be able to open it because it's jammed.
No, it wouldn't jam it. It would jam like part of it maybe, but not completely.
Okay.
But yeah, you hit exactly where you were aiming.
See, I'll just stand there all proud of myself. Look at that, guys. Wasn't that a good shot?
It's a very great shot, Jan.
Yeah, too bad none of us can see.
Well, okay. Well, you'll just
Speak
have
for
to trust me.
yourself.
I hit what I was aiming at perfectly.
Yeah, for most of you, what just happened in the darkness. So
Wait, won't Frid be able to see from
You're cutting out, or is that just me?
yeah, you
Oh,
No,
very
you're
won't
much.
everybody be able to see
Oh, you're back.
my light because it's kind of center thing?
Oh, yeah.
You cut out.
Yeah, they can
quite heavily
see-
for me.
yeah they can see your light, but
Which
that's
is why
that's
he-
all they see.
Oh, okay.
Frid doesn't have any sort of special vision. Dragonborn are
Yeah, but do I
normies.
see?
But I can't see the door.
Do I see a keyhole on the door?
No.
Do I see any exposed hinges on the door?
No.
And the door is made of wood, yes?
Wood with iron reinforcement.
Well, do you guys want me to take a closer look at the door?
Go ahead.
Okay.
How are you
I'll
gonna
just
get a
casually
closer
jump
look
over this.
Casually.
Casually. Wait, what's your strength? Isn't your strength
Uh,
really low?
I if it's an athletics check, then I'm not gonna do it, but I can do acrobatics.
No, but what's your strength strength attribute?
-2. Well, 6.
So 8. 8. Because so long jump is when you long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. So
Okay, but that's kind
so
of
you could
silly
only
because...
you could only long jump
Okay, then
8 feet.
I won't jump. I'll wall run, or yeah, I'll wall run over it.
Just with
Wait,
just with
is
just-
this an assassin's?
you're just attempting to do this randomly with no magical help or anything?
I mean, it's 10 feet. I
Mm-hmm.
I take a bit of start, and I mean, if I can jump half the
I'll
distance.
give Bardic Inspiration as well. Why not?
I mean, I'm just saying you don't have any sort of climbing movement naturally, so it'll be a hard thing to do if you try to
fine.
do some sort of fancy jumping off a wall.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but I mean, my build is literally built for doing acrobatics. Like, I'm super lithe, very dexterous, quick. I mean, Janice
Yep.
would just assume that she can do this. I mean,
Yeah, I mean you can try it. It might end up bad, but you're always welcome to try. So
okay.
acrobatics check. So you're attempting to gain a little bit of extra length on your jump with your acrobatics, and
I trip.
yeah, you jump to the wall, and you try to like bounce off of it with your other foot, but your foot actually just kind of slides, and instead you kind of smash against the wall and fall on top of the metal grill, and you take
R.I.P.
Just
Janice.
face plant in the
You don't have a lightning resistance, so this
died.
might be a bit.
He's a rogue. He doesn't have
Duke's
that much
prophecy
health.
really is going to come true.
you take as well 27 damage.
I have 1 hit point.
It was like it's a roll. I'll tell you, it's a roll, the damage, and it happened to be the same, luckily for
Okay.
you. So you take the damage, you fall on, and you react by like you make it partway through, so you react by just like rolling over, and you are on
I
the other
slumped
side.
to the far side, and
Yeah.
I'm just like,
You made it over.
there's like
You are-
smoke
Okay.
coming off of me. Like, I made it, guys. Ow.
I volunteered to be the cleric for an adventuring party, not for a bunch of people who want to commit suicide. I'm gonna cast 2 spells. God. Wait, where's that? I'm gonna cast both Cure Wounds and False Life.
Neat.
What does false life?
Wait,
On who are you casting
You have
these?
to get You
I'm
have to get over
casting
to the
Cure
other
Wounds
side.
on the person who just took 27 points of damage.
You can't do that.
It's
You have,
it's a
you have to
touch.
get over first.
Yeah, you need to get over
Oh.
there first to be able to cast
Oh.
that. It's a touch spell.
Oh wait, which side of the grill is he on? I thought he fell
The other side.
immediately, like instantly. Oh, he
No,
Yeah,
managed
like-
to
jumped
crawl
and
up to
then
that side.
I hit,
Like
and then
you can see, Janice is over here on the other side,
Yeah.
so you need to get on the other side as well.
if you want to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, so can we assume that whenever I make it to the other side,
Let's
I'm
just
gonna
see what
gain
happens. You
blood
might take
points?
damage as well, so you might want to use it on yourself. So let's just wait.
That's why I
until you
cast False Life on myself.
So let me
Oh, interesting.
repeat this. Long jump. You can jump up to with so you need to take 10 feet of a running start. But if you have that
No.
space, you can long jump up to your strength score, which isn't everybody else's strength score above 10 or 10 or above.
8.
Mervin has 8. Okay.
Can I cast
But,
Cure Wounds on myself?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
But
I was
shouldn't
gonna do
you
it on
have
myself,
full
but-
because of the...
Mort is just gonna walk across casting Cure Wounds himself.
I needed that. I'm not gonna cast False Life.
Would I have to
because it
roll as well?
sucks.
If my strength score is 12, would I
no.
need to roll?
Again, you don't need to roll anything. Your long jump is your strength score in feet.
Can I borrow?
If it's just a normal jump with nothing nothing weird on it, you can jump your strength score in distance.
Sure.
So
Okay.
Wait,
that's
so, like,
that's why I'm
so-
saying it's the simplest solution to this whole thing, instead of spider climbing and everything else, because you can just do it automatically.
I would like to use the bedroll
Accommodate this thing.
thing for me because I can't. My strength score is 8.
Wait. Hold on.
Assuming that's like a feasible solution. I guess. I
And
guess.
how is
we'll-
Todd gonna
we'll
get
see.
across?
Todd's
think-
gonna roll right over the bedroll. Can you just
I
kind of?
think that would.
I'll have
that
to use
would,
2 of them. Yeah, I'll have to use 2 bedrolls to get Todd across because he needs like a straight shot.
I'm just gonna go ahead and jump then.
Yeah, same.
Any reason why that wouldn't work?
Nope.
Whilst trying? Okay. And then I'll move out the side so there's place
I'll
for...
see you on the other side, Todd.
You can at will when you have so if you don't have the 10 feet to run, you can only jump half that distance. But otherwise you can at will just do that. You can just jump that distance. You like we can say you can try to extend the distance with an athletics check, but it's not gonna be easy, even like a few feet. And since your strength check would be, or your strength stat would be low, it would, also not really help. But yeah, that would be another option for you to try if you want.
All right, dude. What happens when I use the bedroll?
Oh, you slap a bedroll on the thing?
Yes, I would like to. Yes.
Yep.
I need to borrow someone else's to get Todd across as well.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens when I try it first.
Well, when you put the bedroll down on the thing, the bedroll just kind of catches fire.
Oh no.
Now
Okay.
I'm really confused. Is it a magical thing or not? Actually, I can
Okay.
ritually cast detect magic, so I would like to do that.
Oh, yeah.
in the 10 minutes at some point. Well, I would like to start now casting Detect Magic.
No, I
All
can
right.
just do it instantly.
So it would take a while for you to
Yeah.
do it. But you wanna start doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Janice heal 12 points.
All right.
Health.
Okay, I'll stand up, dust myself off, be like, ouch!
So can the two strong people jump back over and help me toss Todd to the other side? And then I'll spider climb
Yeah,
over.
why not? I have a
Thank you.
very vested interest in keeping Todd alive.
Yeah.
You don't unfortunately have anyone who's very very strong anymore.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Give me
Why
the
don't
body
So
inspiration.
it's just gonna be a
Mervyn,
group
why don't
effort.
you just cast Firebolt or something at it to try and destroy it?
At the metal grid?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. I cast Firebolt.
It is just a
At
cantrip, right?
At the
Yeah, it's
floor?
just a cantrip.
Yeah, just
the
burn
metal.
the metal
Yeah, at the floor.
away.
Yeah.
You could pour water on it. Does anyone have a
All
cup
right.
of water?
You hit the 10 by 10 feet area. You hit it, and it already had the one burning bedroll on it, and now you just cast some more fire on it, and otherwise it seems quite undamaged. Like the area around the whole thing was already kind of singed already. If you had investigated it further, but yeah, it's nothing really happens.
So
You
the
just-
metal takes no damage from fire, or very
In
limited?
general, metal doesn't take much damage.
Depending on the type of metal.
Oh yeah. You're right.
No, all metals are generally good with fire.
No, metals have different boiling points, and different conductivity levels. This might be a
I mean,
magic
it's not like they're gonna make it with gold, no, are they?
It could be a different property, a different metal in D&D world that lets it conduct metal very well, but heat not as well. But Selabu, fire didn't burn it down. I will, if Mort moves out of the way, I would jump over. But he's, yeah.
And help me toss Todd. And then all right. Do we roll to toss Todd, or does it just happen?
Do we have to roll if he's helping me?
who's helping you?
Oh, I assume Fred was. Yeah, he's on the other side.
Yeah, I
as
jumped
well,
over,
so-
Yep. Well, I would like both of you to make a strength check.
Both or
Both.
okay.
Strength. Just a flat strength roll.
Just strength. Yeah.
Okay. Normal roll.
Uh-oh. No.
How many hit points does Todd have?
He has
like
24 right now.
24. Wait, can't you have
Todd.
cast like mending or something?
So
Yes, I can heal him with a cantrip.
So you grab Todd and throw Todd over to the other side, and Todd, who doesn't have any sort of jumping capabilities, then just clunks down on the ground, and so Todd takes 2 points of damage.
Did you say 2?
From being tossed around.
Okay.
Some bludgeoning damage just
Oh,
from
we
being
managed to get him to the other side.
thrown around. And there's a loud clanging sound as Todd, tumbles on the other side. You basically just threw a trash can.
How heavy is Mervyn? Would it be easier to throw Mervyn than Todd, or because I don't know how much both of them weigh. So the check might be harder or more difficult depending on how much the weight difference is.
Oh yeah, we could just throw me.
How much does Mervyn weigh?
Oh,
Have you determined?
You're
a gnome, right?
he's a relatively no, I'm a half elf. His charisma was so bad when I rolled that I decided to offset it with being a half elf because it's just so terrible. So he's a half elf. So he's a little scrawny, so I guess what's a normal weight for an adult man?
I'm
75 kilos.
Yeah.
That's,
I'm looking like 100 to 180 pounds.
Okay, let's say 140 pounds.
Okay.
140.
Sure. Maybe 130. I don't know. How important is it that I like pin down his weight right now?
I mean that's good enough. I'm just trying to quickly figure out Todd's weight. Then Todd would be because Todd's
he's also a medium construct, so he can be.
Big is Todd?
Medium.
Todd is Todd is a medium construct. I described him as a barrel. He's a big barrel like this, like the size of like an ottoman thing, like footrest, and
like
then
a small footstool thing.
Yeah, like I assumed that he's kind of small, but then he's heavy, and then that kind of like makes him medium. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say that Todd is probably somewhat heavier than Mervyn.
Yeah.
Probably heavier. Okay.
Yeah. He's
I
wood
think we
and
can
metal.
toss Mervyn across.
Also, we could throw Mervyn's bag and like gear across. So thematically, that would make it easier to.
minus one bedroll that I set on fire.
Does anybody have some water they could pour on it? Would that do something?
It would set the whole thing on fire, wouldn't it?
We have no idea. It might.
Yeah,
I have a
we
water
wouldn't know.
skin. Why not? Let's pour some of the water skin onto the thing.
You know, why not is not always the solution in adventuring. Because sometimes why not is the why to why not is because it makes things bad.
Yeah, but if we wanted a perfect super thing, then well, I think we're in the wrong place anyway.
All right, so you pour some water over the grill, and the water basically just instantly evaporates as it hits the thing with a sizzle.
That could have gone a lot worse then.
You are down a little bit less water.
All right, toss me.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Do you want us to roll strength again?
Yep, go ahead.
Normal roll. Oh. Not bad, Fred.
And Mort?
Wait, where'd Mort go?
Isn't loading for me.
I can roll for you, if it's okay.
He's not in the call anymore.
He's here for me. He's just frozen screen. Oh no, he's laggy. He's laggy.
Yeah, Tillman, try to. Maybe you need to refresh then if you don't see.
I am like
KK around.
It's the same total as we've before had.
Oh, I got 3.
It's just lopsided, so maybe I hit the wall.
But yes. Mervin. Give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Oh no.
You land gracefully on your feet on the other side, and don't die. You don't die.
The grid doesn't claim another victim.
No. I was mostly looking for a 1.
Okay.
I'll jump across again.
All right.
Then as
It
well.
would have been very funny though.
Without much fuss.
So everybody's on the other side of this strange metallic grill, including Mervyn Todd. And you are by the door.
Can I'm a bit paranoid now because of this weird grid. Can I check the remaining walls for traps? I want to see if there's like little arrow holes or tripwires or stuff like that.
Yep. Give me perception.
20.
I shouldn't.
On the walls, you see nothing.
Okay, and I don't spot any like tripwires or anything either.
No.
Nope.
Unrelated to where we are right
I'm
now.
gonna examine the door for any traps or something like that. The door, not the walls.
Yes.
You can roll perception as well.
Have any of our characters said the chant out loud, like in the past?
When we read it to Celeste.
So we have said it
We
out
said it
loud,
out
and there were no
Yeah.
negative effects of like it was not like a verbal disease. Okay, cool. That's just what I wanted to know.
It's not a mimetic hazard. Or we
I
don't
think
know.
Mervyn said it.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you don't see any traps on the door either. There's
Okay,
none
and
that
there's
you can see.
okay, and there's no keyholes.
No, there's a doorknob. It's just it's a pretty wide door actually. Because it's 10 feet wide, but otherwise it's otherwise a pretty normal door. It's got a doorknob, and the little peephole.
Okay. Is the doorknob metal?
Yes.
Does anybody volunteer to touch this doorknob?
I am going to
Swear
bang
glove.
on the door, and say, "Open up." Touching only the wood. My turn.
All right, you're banging on the door.
Do we hear anything at all from the other side?
Nothing new. You still hear the sound of this sort of watery rush and also the clang, metallic clang, but nothing. Like like incidental noises.
Okay. Third, could you check the doorknob?
Why
Or
not?
try the door? Maybe they left it unlocked.
I'm going to, with the back of my hand, touch the doorknob at first to see if it is a horrible doorknob. Does anything negative happen from that?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to gently open the door, or turn the knob and pull.
It doesn't open.
Huh.
Can I try to use my thieves' tools to take apart the doorknob and get into the mechanism?
No.
There's
No.
no exterior screws, no little gaps where I could push a shim in.
No.
I'd like to.
What
make
you think is
way.
like
Hey.
what looking at the knob, what you think how it's built is probably that it's just, two pieces on both sides that are screwed together.
Hey,
So
And
Mort,
you would
when we were in
basically
the
you would basically need to hold both sides to be able to open it up.
So can I like pull on the knob so the other side gets pressed against the door and then untwist it using the friction of the door to keep the other knob still?
No, it's sliding around.
Hey, Mort, when we were in the time loop, what did you use to blast the door open to get the choking kid?
I used guiding bolt to blast
Okay.
the door.
Can you blast the? Did that take a spell slot?
Why don't you try fireball this time?
I
It's
don't.
wood.
It's a cavern, and I don't want to fill it with smoke. So if
Just
guiding
set the
bolt
door
can
on
just
fire.
yeah, I
It
don't
would
want to
be the same effect, wouldn't it? Because
is guiding bolt also is guiding bolt also fire?
It's a bolt, so it's gonna be like radiant and fire, I presume.
Does Mort have a hammer?
Yeah, I have a war
Yeah,
hammer.
yeah,
Yeah, then just go
Okay,
to
yeah,
town
yeah.
on the door.
yeah. Break down the door.
Do we have no other option?
Do you have a better option?
I feel like the warhammer is a pretty good.
Yeah, that's to break down a mostly wooden door, or the wooden parts at least. A warhammer should be sufficient.
Who's the strongest here in the party? Because I am pretty weak.
I have a +1 modifier to my strength.
I have.
We all
I
just
don't, but you
flex
might be
to compare.
You might be proficient with the weapon, and I don't know if I am.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna.
Is a
attack
warhammer
them.
a simple weapon?
It's a martial weapon.
I do not have martial weapon proficiencies, so.
Okay, I'm just gonna use it. Where is it? Yeah, two-handed warhammer.
All right. You don't need to be making attacks. So you just start hammering at the door.
Mort, can you hit the doorknob off?
Yeah, I'll aim at the doorknob specifically.
Okay. You hit the doorknob and it bends in a way that the mechanism is now unusable. But yeah, you keep on hitting at the door, and it's kind of hard because it's reinforced with those iron bands, so it takes you a while to actually be able to do it. But luckily, in the meantime, Fred prepares a ritual casting of magic, of detect magic. So you need a little bit of time. Anyway, so yeah, Mort takes a while to go at the door, but eventually it kind of gives in. You don't actually like break it with the hammer necessarily, but it the locking part of the door kind of slaps open and or the thing that keeps it closed. So you eventually end up being able to open it up, and I have to tell you, because Fred specified that you turned the knob and pulled. I couldn't let you open it. It was
'Cause it's a
unlocked.
push?
No.
Yeah.
It was a push door.
Yeah. Because you specified. Otherwise, I would have just been like, yeah, it opens. But I had to. I'm sorry. I had
Life
to.
is pain.
I mean, I guess when people say pull or push, they kind of do mean both, but it's open now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but I will be very literal with what you say in this game.
I would like to
Okay.
peek my nose in and look for any traps.
Okay.
I'll do the same on the right side. I have like a little mirror that I can use. Can I like hold out the mirror around the corner?
Mm. I mean, you can just move your character tokens in there, so you can actually peek like that if you want. Yeah, you don't see any like people in here or anything. You see, well, now you have those dots, so you can check out what you can see. You see some strange machinery, some tables, and not a lot of anything else.
And a descriptor that I will read out loud to the people who are still in the tunnel. A longsword that looks like it's made of ice. It's what Fred can see. And also a strange machine.
Cool.
That is what it says. A strange machine.
I can see one table and another table.
And the strange machine that you can see is the one that's making the clanging noise. You don't actually see any sort of mechanic that is making that noise, but it's coming from that thing. Like there's no visible part that's making the noise.
Ferd, are you gonna try to introduce us again?
Let me see.
Well, no point in introducing us to no one if there's no one here. I think we should all just have a look around. What can I see? There's a strange machine. So that's not a stairway over here.
No.
Okay.
Do I see anyone on my side? Any people?
No.
Oh, you put little things in the circle. No, I understand.
Yeah. So you're free to explore this now as you want.
I'm gonna head over to the thing over here because I like the look of it.
Oh,
Could I
strange
inspect the
machine for
longsword
me.
that looks like it's made out of ice?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You grab it and you wait.
My hand freezes and falls off. Oh no.
Sword is gonna take freezing damage.
Hold on. There we go. So yeah, you grab the hilt of the blade, and you take 1 point of cold damage, and I assume you probably stop holding it. So it is very. It doesn't like. You weren't exactly warned that this was going to happen because it didn't like, when you got
Radiate
like
cold.
when you got like ice, it kind of radiates the cold or unradiates the heat around it, but
sure.
this one didn't. It was basically like nothing weird, but once you touched the material, it did feel very cold to you, and yeah, that's what happened. A little bit more damage.
That would
I
have been
ask
so
what
cool for
Fred's,
Lars.
Intelligence score is.
Fred's intelligence is 11. So
Okay, that makes sense.
he just
Lars was an ice dragon, right? Ice dragonborn.
no idea. Didn't ask.
Can I
Silver.
search the cupboard down here where I am at?
Yep. You open it up, and inside you find some regular supplies, like as in like kitchen supplies, like not the not ingredients, but pots and pans and stuff like that.
Like utensils.
Yeah.
Do I find
Can I-
anything unusual? Anything that doesn't match? Anything that isn't kitchen supply?
Give me an investigation check on that.
8.
And then we'll let Janice investigate that for a little bit. You go through the pots and pans.
I would investigate the strange machine.
Yep. Hmm. First of all, weird noises. But but okay. Why don't you? Let's say make an Arcana check. I'm kind of thinking if you're investigating the machinery, at least in the case of Mervyn, we can probably like assume that machinery knowledge is also within Arcana, even though it's kind of
Right, I see.
because it's
Fuzzy.
because that's how your character works. Is that
Yeah.
Not
machines
bad.
and magic is the same. So, all right. So
25.
Mervin's going to be investigating that. What's Mort doing?
I'm looking at the crossbow.
All right. It is a hand crossbow.
Is there anything special about it, or is it just a crossbow?
You can't tell that there would be anything special about it. No.
Can I fire a bolt at the wall to see if it's magical or something?
Sure, you can try using it. So Mort starts shooting at walls. Okay, so Janice, your investigation doesn't find anything. No.
Do
It's
I
just-
find any spices, like small bits of like pepper or salt or stuff like that?
No. These everything here seems quite clean. And you don't find any ingredients or anything to make food out of. The only thing I haven't marked it, but that's a cauldron right there behind you. So that's the only thing that looks like it has been used recently. But even that one is empty and doesn't have any food in it or anything. And it
I
doesn't seem
touched-
like it's been used, within like it hasn't
touch
been
it.
used
Is it
today
warm?
or anything. No,
If I,
it
like,
hasn't been
okay.
used in a while.
And it's like thick iron, so it would take a while to cool down if it were.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'd like to move over to this unmade bed and investigate it, feel it again, see if it's warm, estimate if someone's been in there, and then like look under it, look underneath the pillow, that sort
Yeah.
of stuff.
It's basically like a stone slab, so you don't find anything under it.
Okay.
But it's an unmade bed. You kind of look under the sheets and everything, and nothing special there. What you do take notice of it is that it is for somebody who is smaller in size than you.
Can I take a sniff and see if I can smell any overpowering scents?
Yep, you sniff the sheets and nothing special.
Nothing unusual. Okay.
Yeah, they do. You think they have been used, but
Okay. Does it smell like oil?
no.
Okay.
Like
Can I
machine
look
oil or
underneath
hair
the two
oil?
tables?
Underneath the tables. Yeah, nothing
Like
there.
like the smell I'd associate with Mervyn, like a mechanical type stuff.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Do I have
Does it smell
gloves,
like
by the
Mervyn
way?
here? That's up to you.
Free disguise kits and one entertainer's pack.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you would probably have gloves in there somewhere.
Okay.
And it's actually you can determine whether your character uses gloves normally or not. They don't confer any sort of benefits by themselves, but that's up to you how your character looks. But yeah, then let's look at Mervyn, who is investigating this strange machine, and what you've never really seen anything like this, but you are very, very, very interested in what it is and how it works. You can hear the sort of sound of something moving, some liquid moving, that's coming through like one of the pipes, or the sound is coming through, not the liquid. And you indeed hear that there's something like clanging inside of this thing. You determine that that's like within how it's supposed to work. That it's not like there's something strange with the machine or anything. But it seems your best guess is that this is, considering it also has a thing on it which is creating light, which we players recognize as a light bulb, because of that, and just investigating the other stuff, you kind of determine that this thing is creating power, like it's powering
Oh,
things up.
so it has like, is it like connected to the wall?
Well, yes, all of these machines are kind of like integrated into the cavern, and the floor tiles. So you don't see anything like visible going out of it, but you could maybe guess that there's something underneath that going out of it. And yeah,
So
you
I
determine
assume
it's
that the power is somehow running either through the floor or through the wall to something else.
yeah, probably through the floor, since that is artificial, while the walls are natural.
Okay.
But yeah, you determine that this is probably some sort of power generator. It does it does have something written in a language you don't recognize.
Can or Mervyn, do you point this out?
Yeah, when I get to the part about a different language, I'd like to call other people over and say, does anyone recognize this? And then maybe I mention that it's also probably a power generator.
Okay. Do I recognize the language?
Yes, you do. But first, let me mention that Mort tried out the hand crossbow. You didn't take any damage while doing it, but you did determine that it is in fact some sort of a magical item. But you'll have to do a little bit more investigating during a short rest, or cast identifier on it or something to figure out what it exactly is. But it is indeed in some way magical.
Right.
I would also like
Can
to
I add
look
it to
at.
my inventory?
Yeah, you can grab it.
I'd like to look at the language to see if I recognize it whilst I'm passing by, to go look at the stuff down here.
I'm pretty sure no. Let me just
I only speak
check.
Common and Draconic, though.
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. You're not that kind of bard.
Yeah,
so no.
I didn't think I would.
No, you don't recognize it. But Janice, you do recognize it, and it's in fact very, very simple. It's undercommon. It's what is spoken in the Underdark by most creatures, as a common language.
By the commoners.
By the undercommoners.
Yeah, just like common on the surface, but for the underground. But none of these surfaces, of course, know this language, so you can be superior about it.
Pah. What do you mean you can't read this? I was taught this when I was 2 years old. And what
Oh,
does it
Well,
say?
it
that's
says you should give me all your money. No, no,
It
I'm
says,
totally
the
serious.
person who gives the dark elf all of their coins.
Mhm.
No,
No,
what it says,
I'll read it aloud.
Well, that's
Yeah,
nice,
what
Miss
it-
High and Mighty. What does it say?
what it says is use protection.
Always good advice. Um,
Could mean a few
okay,
things.
yeah. I don't have any idea about machinery, so I'm not sure of the context here, but
Yeah.
I informed the group.
With this information, Mervyn, it does determine that with all the other context that it's some sort of warning about how to if you want to open up the machine, you need to have some sort of something on.
Looking
Oh.
at the lettering, does this look it's like carved into the metal?
Yeah.
Or is it like on a plaque?
It's like in the machinery itself.
Does it look like it was written by someone, or does it look like it was made in a printing press type situation?
Mm.
Like, did someone go
Um,
here and take like a sharp thing and like carve this in, or
no, I
does
mean
it look like it was purposeful?
it's like none of this is like modern factory quality stuff anyway. But like it's not it wasn't added later on. It was
Okay.
yeah.
Now, Dupe, here's
It
a
looks
very
like
important question.
it was there from the beginning.
Does it
It
have
seems
a
like it's meant to
switch?
be.
Does it have a
Um,
switch?
No, but what you there is underneath this text, there is a small like door thing. What's the word for it?
Hatch.
Hatch?
Yeah, a small hatch that you could open.
Okay. I would like to put on like welding gloves or just something akin to, or maybe just a cloth to open it up with, because I have a feeling the use protection portion was maybe about not getting electrocuted. So, um, yeah, that is the precaution I take when I open the hatch.
Okay. So what's everyone else doing?
I am first looking briefly over the maps, but then I'm mainly looking at this machine here. What on earth it could be?
Mm-hmm. Make a give me give me give me hmm no I'm gonna roll for you secretly because I don't want to tell you what you're using. Because that gives you a hint about what it might be. So let me just check your stats here. Rid?
Hmm.
I'm not going to tell you.
I
If
could
it's,
read them all out if you like.
No, I'll just check. Okay, it's that much. All right. That's the score. All right, and
Should I just
that's
roll a
the,
flat d20 then?
you could have, but I already rolled, so you got a 3. But
Okay.
Which gives you a hint that it was not probably one of those strong skills. But anyway, so
yeah.
you don't you have no idea what this thing is. It's a mystery to you. It looks like a complex machine that doesn't seem to do anything.
from my
Yeah,
knowledge.
like you don't understand how this would work or what it would do.
Is that a spinny pointer thing in the center?
A what?
Well, it kind of looks like a clock to my eyes.
Yeah.
And are those like clock hands that I could then spin? The like pointer things that are pointing to like
Yeah.
numbers
Okay.
or
So
runes or whatever.
so what it like looks like is from a 3D perspective is that it is it's got like how should I describe it? It's like it's got some like raised orbs on it of like strange materials on top of like little poles, and then
It's
there's
an orrery.
many
like when someone
many
makes a model
hoops.
of the solar system.
An orrery.
Yes, kind of like that, but it is not that. But it's kind of similar to that, and those they aren't like in a solar system model formation. It's kind of jumbled around, and there's like hoops. There's these spheres. There's half circles of hoops and all kinds of strange things. And yeah, you have no idea how this thing would do anything. There's also no apparent way of operating this machine.
Okay. Also, earlier I cast detect magic. What, if anything, did I see that was magical?
The sword and the hand crossbow.
Okay, and none, or has it worn off as well now? Or
It's 10 minutes, right?
yeah.
It hasn't worn off, no.
Okay, so do I see magic coming from the machine or any of the machines? Actually?
No.
Okay, just the sword and the crossbow.
Yeah.
Huh.
And let me at this point let me determine that machinery in general, like when Mervin's doing machinery, it's usually magic. But machinery in general is not magical, usually, unless
it's
it's
Mervin's magic that makes
unless
magic.
Yeah, unless it's an artificer doing something magical with it. But like machines in general aren't necessarily magical by themselves, but they
Well, I think
could
it's
be,
just
but they're not always.
that like Mervin's skill in machinery is shown through his high score in Arcana. Like that's like how like I think just that's why you had me roll Arcana, even though it's not.
Yeah, because that's how
magical.
you perceive machines is true magic.
Yeah. Well, an artificer is someone who makes magic items generally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a crafting focused spellcaster.
Yeah. But yeah, you don't determine that this is like magical, this machine here.
Are there any cool maps here?
Yeah, can I help Mort take a look at these maps? I'll assume I'll help translate whatever he can't read if there's any undercommon on them.
So on these maps, you don't you do see some like words on them, but they are not in undercommon, and I don't think Janice knows this language. What do you know?
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Undercommon, and Thieves' Cant.
Yeah, so yeah, no, you don't recognize this language, and neither does anyone else. But it seems like it's just place names.
I'm gonna
like descriptions of places and such. So the maps, I'm not sure if you want to take them because they are all pretty crude, simple maps about the surface around the mountain that you're in, and you wouldn't have any sort of benefit out of them because you have a much better map already with you. So yeah, it just seems like somebody's been mapping the surface with very little skill, very little resources, just sort of just you go out like these look like what you get if you, I am assuming none of you are super cartographers or anything. But if you would walk out of your of your home and you would take like a paper and pencil and then just walk around and try to draw a map of the of the surrounding area, so yeah, they're not good maps. They're not in scale. They're not very descriptive of the area or anything.
And
But
I don't
yeah.
recognize any of this stuff at all, really.
No, in fact, Janice, you wouldn't know that these are maps
Yeah.
of the surface.
Are there any that are not? I mean, I would presumably recognize like the standard tunnel map type designs, or like how Drow map places. Can I get an idea of what type of person drew these besides they don't know anything or they aren't cartographers?
No, but the only thing that you can determine from these maps is that whoever drew these did also mark in like some like ways back into the mountain, and like you would assume from these maps that the surface cannot be that far away.
Is this location marked somewhere on them?
No,
Or can I
like
figure
there's
that
no
out?
there isn't, so there's not, the maps don't extend underground. It's just a
Okay.
surface, but there's just like pointers that this way home and such. But because there are
Okay.
varied places around the area, it seems like there's several tunnels that have that lead to this area, and you would guess that you are closer to the surface then,
Yeah.
or at least some sort of exits.
Okay. And completely something else. Can we take a short, like 3-minute break? I want to grab something to eat.
Sure. I mean, I can tell Mervin what happens in the meantime. So you open up the lid and you take 12 points of fire damage.
Oh, fuck's sake.
There's like a big, almost like fireball comes out and singes you, and there's intense heat radiating out of it. So I think you want to probably close the lid.
Does the cloth catch on fire?
No.
I
Like
should
this-
have put on like a welder's mask or something.
This flame comes out of the machine. But yeah, do you close the thing or do you keep it open?
Yeah. Close it.
Okay. I mean, you were warned.
Yeah. It's not in Mervin's nature to heed warnings on
Can I try and pick up
on
the
machines.
sword with layers of cloth and or gloves?
Yep, you can try.
Do I take damage again?
There it is. You take 4 points of cold damage.
4.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that doesn't make much sense at all.
It seems like what you were like, the protection you were using was not like sufficient for handling this.
Made it worse, and I
Yeah.
somehow took 4 times as much damage. I would like to pick it up with Mage Hand. See if that works.
Yep.
Do I take damage from that? Should I put Mage Hand in chat?
I mean, I think actually you can't, because Mage Hand can only. What's the weight limit on Mage Hand? Oh, it's 10 pounds. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, you can grab it.
Cool.
So yeah.
Do I have to? Is there a time limit on Mage Hand?
Duration 1 minute.
Can I continuously cast it?
Well, yes. There's nothing really necessary that prevents you from doing that, but it will be. Well, yeah. For like this situation, no, there's no reason why you can't.
Okay.
Keep casting it.
You know those fake things we've been carrying around
Mm-hmm.
sorry, the like the tube things, could you like
Scrolls.
put it, yeah, like the squirrel case thing, could that be like a
I feel like
crude
the
sheath?
sword is a lot larger than those.
Yeah, it's longer than that.
Okay.
I mean, my plan, if we don't figure out a way to do anything with it, is just to drop the sword from above onto people with carrying it with Mage Hand, because if touching the handle hurts, then I assume with a little bit of gravity, the pointy end will hurt as well. But hopefully we find gloves or something, or magic gloves.
Or someone can make them.
That's a good idea.
Maybe Mervyn can make something.
Did whoever looked in the cupboard down here, did they tell us all what it was in there?
Yeah, I assumed I was just like, yeah, that's kitchen stuff. I left it like all open. So.
And then I'll ask the group, has anyone found any clothes of any kind?
Nobody has found clothes, no.
Okay.
Did you say clothes?
Clothes,
is
stuff you wear.
Mervyn, are you just gonna? Have you guys looked at any of the other machines yet?
No, not yet. And by the way, Mervin's face is very, very singed because the machine did not like me opening the hatch.
Okay. Then can I go over to this machine and like take a look at it? I'm not gonna touch it. I want to see if it has any more undercommon written on it, basically.
No, it doesn't have any writing on it. It has one lever, and that's it. Otherwise, it's like almost like a box. It is, well, kind of like what you see here. But it's got like one lever there on the side, and otherwise it's you can't determine what it is. Apart from that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go join Mort and investigate the maps and the thing next to it, the clock-like thing.
All right. The maps are still just maps. Can
I cast? Oh, not cast, but give Mervyn Bardic Inspiration.
You can. So for Mervyn, do roll just a flat d20, and I'll add your bonus to it of the relevant thing, and also add the Bardic Inspiration.
E8. Okay.
All right. So what do you think this is something that's supposed to be on the surface, but you can't really, you don't really have an idea of how this works. Again, it's really complex looking. You don't really know what it does, but you just get this feeling while like looking at it, and
Like
And
it's a sundial
uh,
or
well,
something akin
yes,
to a
Space
but
dial.
sundial.
no, but no, it's not a sundial though. But yeah, you don't. Yeah, you think looking at it, it seems like it has like parts of it that seem to like rely on light and such. So it
Right.
seems like this should actually be on the surface enough here, and you're not really sure if you can make it work down here.
What are these like letters on the side of it? I mean, throughout the circumference.
That's just the art.
Oh, wonderful.
It's some sort of runic inscriptions on it, but nothing relevant to the game.
While this is going on, can I search this entire cavern? So everything that's beyond the door, basically, for any secret exits or entrances, like hidden patches in the rock or floor tiles that seem loose or stuff like that.
All right. I'd like you to make an investigation check, and that's going to take you a long time. But basically, you're busy doing that now. Then
Oh,
Did-
there is another thing I'd like to do. I'd like to, if I don't have pen and paper to, I assume there is something like that because there are maps they've been making here. I'd like to draw the thing, the thing I just investigated in as much detail as possible and have like a drawing replica of it.
it is again a very complex looking machine, so that's going to take a while
Right.
as well to try and draw it, and depending on how accurately you want to draw it as well. Do you just like sketch it out, squibbles, or do you try to actually like get proper measurements of it and such?
I like to do it in as much detail as possible, time permitting.
All right. I mean,
So,
there's
right.
still
Like
reason.
can choose how much time to spend on it.
Yeah, like you there's no time limit here. You can
All
live
right.
live the rest
Yeah,
of your
yeah.
adventuring lives in this place if you want.
Right. All right.
Maybe you
Does
sketch it.
anyone have? Yeah. Does anyone have any problem with me spending like 45 minutes?
That's another short
Here.
rest. Let's go.
Did Mervyn mention or describe what they thought it was to us, or no?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Sure. In that case, I would like to look at the ceiling, see if it obviously and clearly opens up in any way, or if it is just a continuation of the cave.
It's just natural. No,
Okay, yeah.
nothing.
There's no
Does
secrets
not
No
open
about
up.
it.
fancy sun or
No,
open
no.
roof.
There's no massive like aperture that can open.
No, it's no.
I would like to have a look at this machine here, this strange machine here.
There is in this machine as well. You see some of that strange squibbling that Janice claims to understand, which of course you have no proof of. But this one has also, it's got two circular holes in it that like two circular depressions where you that go like a little bit in, and then there's they turn and go down from that. You're muted, Tillman, but
While I'm walking by,
yeah, I assume Frid calls you over to translate.
Yeah.
So what it says just protective equipment.
And then, because Janice is already, I'm pretty sure I saw Janice looking at that, saw that. I'll ask, what is that there?
It's a lever machine.
Doesn't that mean we have to pull the lever to make the machine do something?
Well, I could get my 10-foot pole and we could stand back and I could jimmy the lever and see if anything happens.
Good idea, actually. I'll ask Yanis to come with me over here. Wait, how far away is that? Because I'm walking around the whole time with Mage Hand and the sword still. So I'm going to place the sword back on the table with the Mage Hand, and then I'd like to Mage Hand and pull the lever. And push the lever. You know, try both ways.
Yeah. I love that. I love that you two are the characters who now investigate this machine. But yeah, you pull the lever, and nothing that you can perceive happens.
Do we hear any? Well, I guess we would hear if we.
Yeah,
We would know if we. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll use Mage Hand again and pick up the sword again and continue walking around with that.
Okay.
How big was the bed that Janice found?
Smaller than Janice.
Probably gnome-sized. Wink, wink, nudge,
Yeah,
nudge.
yeah. If I had to guess.
But
If
that
you
might be
if
a
you
bit
were to
too meta.
if you were to try and place a gnome on that bed, you think they would fit quite well.
Hmm.
And the height of the like little eye thing.
It would also sound like a gnome height.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And they appear to have evacuated.
Or just out on a long journey. I mean, I think there's not much food here, so you'd need to stock up properly.
Do I find anything? Do I find any secret
No.
entrances or exits?
No.
No.
None.
So
Wait, so there's no exit in this room besides the door we came in?
Yeah.
maybe they can teleport?
Maybe they're immune to electricity.
No, but
But
we would have
nobody,
seen
but
them.
nobody, I mean, well, maybe they were invisible, but I don't think anybody walked by us. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that.
Oh yeah, no, there must have been someone in here if you say the thing moved.
And just,
So there has to be a secret entrance or exit.
or,
but we didn't
or they
find
can
it.
teleport. Can I peek through the door? Is the bedroll that's on the grate still burning?
No, it's burnt out a while ago.
Okay. Can I throw?
What I think is there could be like a tunnel or something.
Yeah, but I just
Under
looked
the
for those
bed.
and I couldn't find one.
Yeah.
I could look again if you helped me, but I mean,
Okay, why not?
is that something I can do?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do another investigation.
Under the bed specifically.
But this time Mort is gonna. Yeah, not better.
But you have 8, so you can roll again
Okay.
with advantage, or just roll another time.
Oh, and boom. Oh, that's 11. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Super.
Well, Mort and Janice are now investigating. You pulled out your magnifying glasses and you're looking at all the walls
Being
again.
detectives.
Yeah. All right, so the only one who isn't now held up by doing something is Frid. Do you want to do something, or do you want to just pull out the loot and start serenading everyone, inspiring them with your beautiful song?
I mean, I don't think there's much really. I don't know where anyone would be. It's kind of now really confusing me because I completely forgot that we saw the thing open, or well, Yanis did. So there must have been someone here, but where are they? Dun dun dun. And the lever changing didn't do anything that we've noticed. I'm kind of stumped.
Well, seeing that the lever is right on the other side of where the grate is, perhaps that's the activation and deactivation method for that. Do you want to step on it and test it?
What do you mean it's on the other side? Oh, you can see it down there. Never mind. You know what? Let's not do that.
But what happened to why not?
Because I'm a bit low on health right now, not at full health, and
Do you have another bedroll?
dun, 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 dun.
Or actually, you can just toss a torch onto the grid and see if it catches fire.
Oh, that's an idea. Can I, where the machine that needs two things that go in and then down, can I put the ice sword, point it in one of those, holding it with the magic hand, of course, but just put the sword in, see if anything happens.
Yeah, you can.
Does anything happen?
No.
Okay, wow.
While Mort and I are investigating, can I keep an eye out for 5 items that might have made a clanging noise when they fell down?
Yes, you can. You don't find anything like that though.
If I look at, like, does it look like the pots and pans in the cupboard could have made the noise, or are they too lightweight?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's say that you all okay. So Morton, Janice look around again, and you don't find any secrets anywhere with your great detective knowledge. So yeah, you take a while, and Mervin draws up a diagram of this thing as accurate as you can with the tools you have at hand. And you now have that.
Well, there's a bit of a problem now because we know that somebody was here, right? I mean, somebody looked through the people. I'm pretty sure I saw that. But now they're not here. So that means they're either still here or they snuck past us somehow.
Keep
or
in mind, I cast detect magic, so I would have seen someone invisible through magical means. So maybe they have a cloak of invisibility, but I think if
Or
they
they
do, they
could
really don't want to be
They teleported or something.
Yeah.
Would that leave like a trail behind?
Mm,
No.
no.
I mean,
is the
I think that. Go ahead, Kate.
Oh, thank you. Are the walls like and the floors hard stone or are they dirt?
Stone, yeah.
They're stone. Okay, never mind.
And the
I was
floors
gonna
are manufactured tiles.
Yes. And you
Yeah.
didn't find any that are like loose or anything. It seems
We
like
didn't
the
find any
floor
food
is
either, right?
no. That's that's something notable
so
that there
what-
is
Still on
no
the
food.
crisis mode.
To me, it looks like this bed and the cooking equipment that somebody could spend time here, but maybe this is more of a temporary outpost. They teleport here and then from here they go investigating, but I'm not. The My experience with magic doesn't suggest that there's a simple teleportation system here somewhere.
Or they use the machine to go somewhere else. We don't know what the machine does. Now, do
Well,
we?
I was gonna. I don't think. Well, the machine next to the maps, I don't think does anything here. I don't think they know how to get it to work. And the power generator could connect to something else. I'm inclined to
Well,
believe it just connects to the grid, the electrified grid. Um, and that's and if we were to somehow shut off the power generator, that thing would no longer be dangerous. I was going to suggest that maybe they have a machine that tunnels out of here, but everything's stone, so that
mm,
doesn't work.
okay. Mervin, have you taken a look at this machine?
Oh, which one? Is it
Lower
on the
right corner.
right hand side
Yeah.
of the room? The
Bottom
right
right
corner. Yeah,
hand of
okay.
the
I
cave.
have not been to that side of the room. I have not been to that side of the room, so I will go to that side of the room.
And this one as well.
Yeah, we already pulled the lever, and
I
to
suspect
our
it
knowledge,
turned
nothing happened.
red.
The
So
lever is in pulled position.
I did say I tried pulling it and pushing it.
Yeah. I mean, you changed
Yeah.
the position it was in.
so I say we all
It's in
just
two positions.
stand around and provide
Oh, okay.
emotional support while Mervin takes a look at the machines.
Let's
Yep.
provide
Yeah.
a little
Well,
bardic
Marvin does
inspiration. Haha.
everything.
Which one do you want to start with?
Uh,
This one.
oh,
The one we couldn't do anything with. Hopefully.
sorry. Roll 20s always.
Yeah.
finicky
So
with
so
me.
you have
You were suggesting the one at the bottom, or what? The one on
Yeah,
the
bottom.
or
very
the one on the
bottom.
left wall.
yeah.
And
Okay, then
I
that
can-
is the one I will investigate.
Yeah, the one on the left is the one that had the lever. So give me Arcana again.
Can I help with this? I'll just like stand there.
No, because you don't have the specialized knowledge that Mervin has,
Okay.
so you can't provide aid to
Mervin's
it.
knowledge plus bardic inspiration. Hopefully, will be enough.
Yeah, you can give bardic inspiration.
Yeah. I
Okay.
decreased my dice.
So
count.
I will roll Arcana, and then I will add
1d8.
28.
While this is going on, can
Right.
Janice take a short rest?
I mean, you
I'll
can.
just start taking one.
Yeah, you can start taking one, but it is an hour, so you'll have to.
Yeah.
You are now out of commission. Then won't be able to do anything.
Okay, I'll just sit down on this table over here and start meditating.
Yep.
If anybody.
Wait, what's going on?
Yanis
Like
is starting to
connection.
take a short rest, and Mervin, with the aid of my bardic inspiration, is looking at the machine down here.
23.
Can I examine what the crossbow is? If everyone's taking a short rest.
Everyone isn't taking a short rest, but you can take a short rest if you want. As well.
Is Is Janice's short rest shorter than a normal person's?
No,
short
a short rest is 1 hour.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the crossbow, see if it's anything cool about it.
Okay, so you are also taking a short rest, so you are out of commission then. You won't be able to do anything else.
Yeah.
So it's just Mervin and Fred then.
And
Uh,
Todd.
Can't forget Todd.
So, mm,
Where is Todd, by the way?
Behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Kate,
Okay.
Kate's connection seems to be going bad as well.
Kate sounds fine to me.
Oh, can't hear anything. Hmm.
I can hear you just fine.
Okay, let me do a restart here. There we go. Kate, you're still. Strange. It's not exactly on like. Doesn't seem like it's exactly on my end.
Okay, let me refresh.
Yeah. Because it is like a bad connection situation going on.
Okay. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Okay.
I can hear and see you just fine.
Yes. Very good. All right. So yeah. What Mervin? You investigate the machine, and with the knowledge from Janice as to this being protective equipment, you're not really sure how this thing works. You don't really know what it is. But based on your extensive knowledge of things,
And stuff.
yes, and stuff, you come to the conclusion that those holes, you're supposed to put your hands into those holes.
Oh no.
Do
It's
it!
witch holes.
Oh no. So there's like
Yanis has said that it says use protection on this, right?
No,
Or is
this one says protective
the other
equipment.
one.
Oh, protective equipment. Mine.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
the
a-
other one said use protection. This one says protective equipment. As
a
like a
maybe it gives you
description,
protection.
not a warning. Yeah, it's a description, not a warning on this one.
Okay.
It's like in Cloudy and A Chance of Meatballs where he has like the spray on shoes. It's spray on gloves. You put your hands inside.
I'm gonna put my hands inside. I have lightning resistance.
Yeah.
My hands are going inside.
You know, it would be hilarious if Fred gets the protective gloves that allow him to use the other machine, then I have
Yeah.
to stand by and describe to him what he has to do.
That'll be funny.
Turn that thing.
All right, Fred, you put your hands inside of the machine, and it starts making a noise. It starts like whirring, and you feel something like something sharp goes into both of your hands. Like a needle just hits both of your hands.
I just realized he plays the lute, right?
It doesn't
And the flute.
it doesn't like come through the other side, but you feel intense pain
Oh no.
in your hands. Do you keep them in or pull them out?
Have I taken any damage?
I'll tell you when you decide whether you keep them in or out.
What's the thing in Dune called?
Yeah,
think
the pain
I mean,
box,
you will,
whatever it is.
Rom Jabbar?
you will
Yeah.
have taken damage. You have taken damage
Okay,
already.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was
but-
just like a mental thing or not.
No, you
Um,
actually take damage, but I'll tell you how much once you determine what you do.
Is it a red herring? The do you take your hands out or not question? Who knows?
Well, Mervin's right there with a cure wound, with a healing word.
Let's leave them in for
Oh,
a
I
second.
only have cure wounds. But
A
Okay.
little longer, we'll leave them in
I can help you.
until you tell me what happens next. I guess.
Okay, so you take 12 points of damage. Just pure damage here.
Psychic?
You no. But just untyped. And the pain continues as you hold in your arms inside the machine. And it feels like something is going into your hands. Something is like going into you.
Like
You feel
like an injection of some sort.
yes.
Okay.
Oh
I'm going to grit my teeth with my 14 Constitution, and I'm going to keep the hands in there.
Let me know when you want to cure wounds. I'm standing by.
All right. You take a further 5 points of damage.
5, did you say?
Yes, 5.
Okay. Then I'm going to look to Mervyn and say, a little help, please. Or healing, please, I guess. Because I don't want you to pull my hands out.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. So then cure wounds.
Cool.
7.
And I continue to keep my hands in there.
All right. Whatever was like shooting into your hands has now stopped. And the machine the machine lets out a puff of smoke.
I take my hands out, and what do I see?
They've turned blue.
They already were blue.
Yeah. You see nothing. Nothing strange, and in fact you don't feel any pain or anything
Do
anymore.
I see the needle marks?
No, it wasn't a needle either.
Oh, okay.
But it felt like it. Like there was no physical thing touching you, you don't think.
I'm going to cast.
Well,
Like
you know,
this like it wasn't an injection in the way that you would inject somebody with a syringe. It was like if something injected itself into you, like without the syringe. like the thing just like went straight in without any help.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself and use a 3rd level spell slot.
All right.
God, that's so little. And
Can I
then
do a
go
medicine
ahead.
check on him or Arcana to see if I can discern what it did to him?
Sure, but you'll have to make a choice. Which one?
If it's medicine or Arcana.
Detect magic.
Mm.
I could use my detect. You know what? Yeah, let's just use detect magic. I'm gonna use.
How many times
Wait,
have you used
I
them
used
today?
it? I'm just. This might be my last one. I used it
This
right
is the
after Celeste
second.
exploded,
Oh, no.
and then did I use it? No, I didn't. I didn't use it on the grate or anything because Fred cast detect magic. So this is my second of the day.
No, you used it also during the battle with Celeste, or battle. You used it before and
Oh,
then
you're
after.
right. I did.
Yeah.
You're right. I did. So this is my last
Yeah.
one of the day. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my last one. Yeah.
If we need
All
any
right.
further, then I'll just have to ritually cast it.
Yep. You don't determine anything with
Nothing.
them. No.
I would like to pick up the ice sword. Now that this has happened.
Okay. I would like you to take 1 point of cold damage.
Well,
Touch the green.
Wonderful.
How
That's not
many times?
great fun.
It's pretty good.
Well, maybe
It's
you're
like-
immune to fire now. Why don't I? Why
That's
don't-
what I'm going to try
Oh.
next.
Yeah.
Frizz just gonna keep poking this sword every now and then.
Hold your hand
You
into the
want-
torch.
You
I'll
want me
try
to?
and gain
blast
some
you?
kind of ice resistance, ice damage immunity by touching it like 10 times a day.
Build up tolerance to ice damage.
This is a torch next to me, right?
Yeah. That's
it
actually
lit?
fire. Yes, it's lit.
I would like to hold my hand over it to see if it hurts. Does it?
Yes.
Darn.
It feels like a normal fire. You haven't gained super fire resistance or anything.
Which one it just gives like lightning resistance, and then I've just got twice lightning resistance.
That would be
now.
so fun.
Would that do anything like
No.
differently, or would they just cancel out as if it all were one? Where?
Yeah, it's just one. The resistance just halves.
No immunity to lightning damage, if only.
No,
Huh.
that's separate then. If you get immunity.
Wow. I'm going to look
Try-
over to Mervyn and say, "Do not put your hand in there. Trust me, it is not fun."
Or you can try touching the box that said use protection. Now you have it.
Maybe.
Yeah, that was my thought as well.
Yeah, you could. Maybe the position of the lever makes a difference. Maybe we should switch the lever to the other position. Then you should put your hand back.
Maybe, but I think I'll let someone else try that one. I'm putting my
Oh.
hand in the fire machine.
Okay.
I'd like
I'll
to
have to
poke about
mark off
in
maybe.
the flaming thing and standing in a way so that if fire just starts roaring out of it, it is not going to hit my body at all, but so that I can look inside and, you know, like I'm at that kind of angle.
Those two are mutually exclusive.
So I can't be at an angle where I'm able to open it and it won't shoot out fire.
You can, but then you can't see what's inside.
Oh, well, I'll open it first and then I can turn to see inside.
Okay. So you go ahead and you open the thing, and it lets out again a blast of fire as you open it, and there's intense heat coming out of it, and that's again what happens.
Okay.
But
now that
you
fire
successfully
is
dodged
not-
the flame.
Yeah. Now that the flame has shot out, I would like to look inside.
All right. As you like start to go closer to it, you do notice that the heat is very intense, as in it's gonna hurt you if you don't close the lid.
Can I line up the angle so that I would be able to see inside, but do it from further away?
Yes, but you do also notice that the heat is not only intense, but it's intensifying. Like every moment this thing is open, it's getting hotter and hotter, and if you move away, that's gonna possibly keep going.
I'd like to move 30 feet away from it. So about what was it? Here? Is that 30 feet?
Don't
I
let
can
it
even-
explode.
Well, that's
All
kind
right.
of my idea.
You want it
Um,
to explode?
How bad could it be?
Ha ha ha.
So,
I'll just watch it, yeah.
so what happens is that I
Fred
guess
dies.
I can kind of freehand this here. What happens is that a some sort of like liquid fire, not like lava or magma, but like some sort of liquid fire kind of thing starts pouring out of the machine, and it's coming out at an alarming rate, and it is radiating intense heat that Janice can now very well sense, and
Yeah.
it's just like
Huh?
pouring out here,
Use mage
and
hand.
Huh?
the light bulb that is on the machine here, it actually breaks. Hold on, how do I go?
Oh, no.
There we go. It oops, no, wrong thing. No.
Looks broken.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I can just, paint over it. There we go. Boom. So it breaks up, and that happens to cover up something more as well, but I don't know how to
Yeah,
remove that
close
light
it.
now.
I was looking at it, so I know where it was. So I'd like to use Mage Hand to close it. Even though I can't see it, I knew where it was. So
Well, isn't the fire really bright so you can still see?
True. I mean, in that
right
case,
now I can't see it. So
yeah, I mean, good point about the light being bright. Let me just so the light is destroyed, but there's still light. The light bulb is destroyed. Okay, so you do try to use your mage hand to close it, but I mean, I don't know how like mage hand works. As in, how do you? I guess you don't feel anything with it. But you can just tell
otherwise
that...
I'd be taking lots of damage from holding the sword the whole time.
True, but no, it just it doesn't close,
Oh no.
and the stuff
Mervyn,
keeps
can you have
pouring
a look
out.
at this quickly? See if
Stick
it's
the sword in
magical.
it.
That was my idea as well. Next, I'll grab a sword off the table and poke it with the sword.
I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Throw it in
That
there.
I can deal with.
Oh my god.
Not very well, but I can deal with it.
I was in the middle of taking a nice short rest.
What happened?
It's
Nice
fight
long short
time.
rest.
Why are we fighting? Who are we fighting?
Ooh.
We're fighting
fighting
sapient
liquid lava.
fire.
Oh, liquid fire.
What?
We're fighting fire, you know.
Sorry. What?
You know fire, the thing like combustion and like the thing that creates heat. Yeah, that we're fighting a liquid form of it. I don't really know how else to explain it.
Fred opened the door on the power generator and
Didn't
then
close
walked
it.
away.
I just
So
walked
he-
away.
Oh my god.
But roll initiative, Mort.
1 second.
Watch when this is
And
like
I'm on it.
a
it's gonna
misdirection.
take-
It's actually initiative for
gonna-
the person that was watching us.
He's like, what are they
My
doing to my
thing.
lap?
That's my theory.
It's gonna take me 2 rounds just to like get over there. I'm on the complete other side of the room.
What are you
Oh,
guys seeing
no.
right now?
So let me hold on. I need to make sure that the distance is now. Oh, I lied. It's actually pretty much to scale. It's
Okay.
pretty much to scale. Yeah. Okay, so Frid, it's your turn.
Yeah. So I grab the longsword off the table with mage hand and poke it into the liquid fire. There. The pointy end.
All right. You poke the pointy end into the fire, and as you pull it out, the sword is is no longer really a sword. It's a sword that's missing the pointy end.
I only put like the I was pointing with like a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Was the intention. Has
Yeah,
it just
but
the
like
heat?
like a nice part of the end of the sword is now gone.
It's a short sword now.
Does anything look different about the fire?
No.
Huh.
Wait, so he decided to attack the fire with the
Not
sword?
necessarily attack, just put something cold onto the hot thing, you know?
It was the magically cold sword, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, that's a brilliant idea on my part. If it were... No, the next idea I've got.
Do you have
it's
create
1 minute
water or
casting
something?
time. It's a 1 minute casting time, so I don't know how great an idea it is.
I'm gonna tell you about the rate of the liquid fire coming out.
Yeah.
1 minute is way too much.
I'll be dead. Yeah. Tiny Hut, you really are a useless spell.
Tiny Heart is probably not really a combat spell. Yeah.
It's just not useful for it at all in any of the situations we've come across.
I mean, it's useful for its like intended purpose, which is resting in it, using it while you rest.
but it's not versatile enough, in my opinion. I'm going to light a torch, but I don't have, so I'm going to light a candle, because I have one of those. Set that down to
I mean, you
4.
already used your action there.
Is that an action?
Yeah, the mage hand stuff,
Okay.
and this would also. So you have your
then-
bonus and your movement.
You can inspire
I
someone.
ready an action. Well, can I ready movement?
I mean,
You can hold your movement for something, maybe?
I guess you can.
If fire comes towards this point, I would like to move through the door.
I mean, at the rate that you've seen, you're pretty sure that's going to happen
Within
before your
6
next
seconds.
turn. So yeah. So
Okay, yeah. Then I will simply move to there.
yeah.
And end my turn.
Okay. Mervin, you I guess I'll leave it to you to determine whether you have noticed anything is wrong.
I mean, I yelled at Feared for interrupting my short rest.
Yeah.
So if he heard me yelling at him,
Yeah, but if Mervin
Yeah.
knows like what the situation is actually,
I
the
think
intensity of it.
I
What was
can
Mervin doing beforehand? Before I put the hands in the machine, and then I said I'm going to try out the other machine.
Well-
Mervyn was.
I mean,
it
I guess
would
it
be-
would have made sense for me to follow you, but I didn't move my icon, so I am still over here, I guess.
Yeah, you also didn't mention anything about it,
and-
so
Yeah, no, so I guess I was just
Staring
inspecting
off into
the
space.
machine more. Yeah. You know, I feel like it makes sense for me to calmly walk towards the other area, if only to see what is going on, not noticing the intensity. So yeah, I guess one. Yeah, it's just over here, right? That's 30 feet.
it doesn't have to
Yes.
be exactly
Ah, damn it!
super exact.
Why is roll 20 like this?
It is
Why
always like this.
does roll 20 hate me? Why does roll 20 hate me? Okay, and then Todd will also move 30 feet. That seems like 30 feet ish. Okay.
You can go a bit further.
And
One
oh,
tiled.
yeah, okay. All right, then let's dash. I don't think I would use anything else. 1, 2. So there, and now I can see what's going on, and panic has come across Mervin's face.
It's hot.
Does Mervin
And
say
Todd
anything?
is
Very hot.
Mervin says, "Holy shit, what did you do?" And I commands Todd to use his repair function for the second time. Today, 2d8 plus 3.
For future reference, remember that you need to. Todd's turn comes after you, so you need to whatever you tell Todd to do,
Right,
you need
that's
to
my-
do it during your turn.
Right, yeah.
Because right now
So,
you
yeah,
moved,
I-
then you moved Todd, then you moved again. So that was kind of like putting
Right,
Todd's
yeah,
turn
sorry.
inside your turn.
Yeah.
So just remember to keep it separate.
Yeah. You're right. Sorry. I used my movement, then I used my action. I used my action to dash, and then my bonus action is commanding Todd to repair himself.
Yeah.
And Todd does that, and he moves. Okay. So Todd gains. Oh my god.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Todd gains 5 hit points.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Right. 27, and that is my turn.
Then it's Janice.
All right, I'm gonna leap up off of the table. Move here. Oh, come on. There with my movement. And I'm going to yeah. How much? Okay, I have 30 feet of movement left. So if I wanted to, I could. Can I use my pole of collapsing to pole vault?
I'm pretty sure it would collapse. In that case.
Damn. All right. Okay. Then I'll
but-
just move up to the edge of the grid, and I'm going to use my bonus action dash, and then I will use my action to spill a bit of water from my water skin onto the grid. See if it fizzles up again.
It doesn't.
Oh,
Okay.
The grid is wet.
I was
Okay.
I was kind of panicking, trying to figure out how I was gonna get myself and Todd over the grate.
Okay. Then can I use the remaining 20 or 25 feet of my dash to cross?
Yep.
Okay. I do that. And that is my turn.
All right. Then it's Mort.
Okay, so Mort's gonna hear a lot of noise in the background, and then he's gonna slowly make his way leisurely. See the liquid fire thing spewing out, then say, "Oh shit! Oh fuck!" And then how much is that? 15. Another 15, and then make a mad dash for another 30 meters with the dash action. You know what? I'm gonna stop short right here. Oh, yeah, right here. Can I make the jump if I don't have enough movement space?
No, I mean it has to be within your like movement speed.
Oh yeah. I
Like if
do I
you
know what the
intend
crossbow
to
does now?
if you intend to long jump, then you need to so you can take 10 feet of a running start, and then you have to long jump, and that's your movement action by itself.
All
So
right,
if you need to run 12 feet, then you unfortunately can't do it.
okay, I'm just gonna position myself here before the before jumping, like to jump on the next turn.
All right.
Do I know what the crossbow does now, or
No.
is it still a mystery?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't have enough time. Frid decided to interrupt your short rest here. All right, so that's Mort's
Shame.
turn. Right?
Yeah.
Yep. Then the
Fire's turn.
yep. The liquid fire comes out and whoosh. That's about right. It starts spreading out even further.
Oh my god.
Close enough. I could use the circle tool to make an actual circle, but
Not a neat fire. It's
yeah,
a wild.
yeah. So Fred, you can feel intense heat again, and you would determine that like in there's maybe one more turn before the doorway gets kind of filled in. Like this thing
Close the door.
is expanding. It's not. I guess liquid is the wrong description in the sense that it is actually expanding upwards as well. It's not like moving on the ground as a liquid or anything. It's actually like filling the whole place up.
So like a slow explosion.
Yeah, basically. Slow explosion. Very good description.
Am I
So
able to long jump whilst having Mage Hand still active, or would that cause me to...
yeah, I mean,
You don't have to
so
long jump. Isn't
so
it
you can-
off?
Oh,
so
yeah.
You don't know
so
I
that.
forgot that.
you
as
can
well.
Yeah,
You
we
guys don't know
actually
that.
Janet's the only one that knows that.
Oh yeah.
so you can move the hand as an action, and then you can use your movement action as long as you're not too far away from it.
So I can't just have it just follow me.
Moving the
No.
hand costs an action.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an action.
Then I will move it ahead of me as far as 30 feet, and then I will move my own 30 feet.
Yep.
Uh,
So we can assume that it's following you, but that's using up your action. So you're also
yeah.
technically moving slower because you can't dash without losing the mage hand and the sword, or the part of the sword that's still
Now it's
still
a
with
nicer
you.
length for me.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll regrow as like you hold it into water and it freezes more length onto the sword.
Maybe. Or maybe I can somehow get some magic smith to turn it into a rapier, which I actually have proficiency with. Or do I? Oh no, I do have longsword proficiency. What am I on about? I'm being daft.
Hold on a second.
All right, and that's Frid's turn, I think.
Hmm.
Yep. Then Mervin.
How many times are we going to set a dungeon on fire? This
It's only the
is too much,
second time.
guys. Yeah.
Was it my idea last time as well?
Okay. No, I think it was mine. I think
Because it was to
I
burn
don't
the
remember
spiders.
actually.
And
Right,
I
it
really
was-
didn't
yeah.
like the spiders, so I'm pretty sure it was my idea last.
Yeah. Okay, so I move. That seems like enough
You can make
space.
it
Oh, whoops,
all the
right.
way
Sorry. No.
past
I
me.
I can. I guess Fred is standing right on top of it, so I know that he is not being harmed. So I guess I can just run all the way
I
over
mean,
to the other
unless
side.
Frid's
Wish.
thing that happened is doing something.
Well, no, because Yanis crossed it, and I didn't hear any jumping, so I know that there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah,
And
but does
then-
Mervin? I mean, Mervin doesn't know that you standing on top of it means
Fred
that.
is standing. Fred is.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
I'm
also
He's not
trying
Frid,
not to
reacting to
watch
anything.
these.
yeah, but Frid has the protection.
Okay, fine.
So, but
All right, then
okay.
I
So
stand.
Try to jump.
Yeah.
no.
You're right. If I don't, I wouldn't touch it if I didn't know that it was safe. So I guess I'm gonna stop
Okay.
right there and prepare to jump, and then I will command Todd to follow me. If I can get roll 20 to let me pick him up. There. Come on. There we go.
I did. That's probably about
There we go.
30. Yeah, pretty much.
Nope. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And oof. Mervin is deciding whether he should, because he thinks it's still unsafe, if he should cast spider climb on himself or Todd.
Is anyone looking at Mervin
Spider
right now?
Todd.
Well, I mean, Feared, he
Todd.
was
Spider Todd.
when Feared walked over the grid. He's just like
Mhm.
casually walking because he has to manage
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
mage hand. So I think it
Right.
would be pretty obvious that he's not being electrocuted.
Yeah, but the thing is that Frid has the unknown thing going on.
Yeah, but
so
would
The lightning.
Mervin
I also-
think
I
that
also-
does anything? Maybe it
I
just
also
makes him
stated
sterile.
earlier that Mervin's theory was that the power generator was the thing that was powering the grid.
Yeah.
So it's not a
But yeah,
crazy
I mean,
assumption to say that
you
because
can-
it exploded. It doesn't. You know what he's gonna do? You know what he's gonna do?
it's all up to you.
I'm gonna take like a scarf or something, a scarf or like any piece of cloth or anything
Hmm?
I have.
You take the beautiful
and-
diagram you drew before and throw that.
No, not the diagram. No, maybe I tear off a corner of it
Yeah,
and throw it onto the grid to see if it.
yeah, and
to
you
see if it
determine
does
that
anything.
it's nothing.
It is safe. Okay, so but that was my actions. So I stay where I am and I end my turn. Well, maybe I command Todd to dash to get close up to me. And you
Do
know
I
what?
see
Actually,
this? Do
Todd's gonna
any of
continue.
us see the
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
standing right there, so yeah.
We all know that it's safe now.
So
You all
Todd's there
know
'cause-
that it's safe. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Then it's Janice.
Okay, I end my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to tell everybody, guys, we better get out of here. What if it explodes?
You don't need to use your whole action for that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna use the remaining. I'm gonna use my movement and my dash action that's left over because of Rogue to just book it. I'm gonna run down here, and then wait, how far?
Which way are we going?
Yeah, okay, that's like, yeah, I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm just gonna run all the way down here, and then start going this way.
Okay. Then it's Mort.
Mort.
It's Mort's turn.
KK, what are you
Can you
doing?
hear us, KK?
what? The internet's a little fuzzy.
Yeah, it's
Did
your
anything
turn.
happen?
It is
Oh.
your turn.
Yeah, I had to sort of reset my connection. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Calculate distance. 30 feet. Yeah, right there. But I'm gonna dash. So and I'm just gonna shout, "Run, you fools!" or some other weird, encouraging thing.
Why, you fools?
All right.
I can't
So-
see them anymore.
Behind you, you see the fire engulfing the whole place up, and we can drop off the initiative. As I assume you are all just running
Okay, yeah.
at this
I,
point.
I suggest we run down the tunnel that we didn't come from, and stop if we reach an intersection.
I
Or if
would
we
not
hear
be
a
running.
big explosion. Okay.
I would be walking because I still have the sword. But
Yeah,
I would
but you're
still-
still
Okay, then
yeah.
you're running
we'll-
away, as in
Yeah.
escaping the situation. So are you all
Not going
going?
back in.
Are you all going the
Unless-
same way?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, congratulations, you destroyed the whole place.
Well, I think that was the
Some
plan.
researcher is gonna come back and
Not
be
for
like,
the first time.
well,
Dupe, you shouldn't
shucks."
include something that can blow up if you're not prepared for us to blow it up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait, Mort,
Um,
did you happen to grab any of those maps?
No, didn't he say they were useless?
Well,
Yeah,
they
Yeah, I
were,
mean, they
but
are.
They're just of the surface, yeah.
what would
they
have
have
been
no-
interesting to get someone else to identify what language was on them, but
Yeah, I didn't get them.
I feel
Yeah,
like
that was
we
about
probably
it.
recognize the same characters, even if we didn't understand any of the meaning. If we saw it again, I'm
Well-
sure we would be able to.
do any of you know Gnomish?
No.
Well, then
But
that'd be a good place to check.
Yeah, I think that's a safe bet.
I mean, that's metagaming, but yeah.
Well,
We know how
no.
big Nobs are.
I mean, I think for general knowledge about the world and the size of the bed and the peephole,
We know
And
it's
the-
a short like a short
Yeah,
person.
we assume. I think
So
it's a
gnomish,
reasonable
dwarvish, or
Yeah.
what's the third one?
Halfling
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
the other.
But
small
since
one.
I can read Dwarven, so
We
I
don't know that though.
I mean, okay, yeah, but I know that it's not. Or I
Yeah.
suspect it's not a dwarf.
I can also read Dwarven.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, so you escape, and behind you, the tunnel collapses, and the fire no longer seems to be coming out. So,
Do we hear like a
whatever.
big explosion?
No, no. You just
Okay.
hear this rumble of this thing, the thing just expanding, and then everything comes down and it stops. And the way back is blocked.
Oh
The
no.
only way is forward.
Feared, why did you interrupt my short rest? It's very unpolite.
I didn't try to. I didn't actively think, what can I do to irritate Yanis? No, I was exploring. Thank you very much. It's what people do in caves and undiscovered places. They explore.
Okay. And
And
why?
now we're
did you-
even because you didn't warn me about the electric grate, did you?
Well, that's completely different.
I took damage and pain. You just got a bit bored.
Bored. Well, I mean, emotional damage is a thing too. But we'll leave it at that then. You could make it up to me by casting that spell you've been ranting and raving about this whole time, so that we can all
Wait,
take a long
is
rest.
emotional damage actually a thing?
No, psychic is the closest.
Psychic damage,
Oh yeah,
isn't
psychic.
actually.
That's what it's called.
I mean, I can cast some psychic damage on you if you'd like. How
Tiny
about
hut.
this? How about this? I'll give you this sword to hold and try out.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll mage hand offer the sword.
Okay, I'll take the sword.
The broken sword. So Janice, you grab it and you take 5 points of cold damage.
5. Ouch!
Do you
I drop it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pick it back up with a mage hand and be like, well, at least it's not just a cold to me.
What the hell?
I thought you might, being a race from underground might have some sort of weird cold resistance. You never know.
Cold resistance. You never know. Oh,
There's
so
no
what?
warm-
You have
there's no
fire
warm-
resistance because you're a dragon?
No, I have the resistance of the dragon that I'm relating to, lightning.
Oh, so it's your skin color that makes the difference here.
Hey, don't make this about skin color.
Oh.
Well, whatever.
Everyone
Do
is
your
clearly on edge, even though this was far successful than anything else before, because in the Underdark so far you've lost 2 people and this time nobody died. So
Hoorah.
And this time,
Somebody
it's
almost died
problems-
trying to do parkour. So-
Here, all of our troubles have been because of our own actions, whereas in the past they've been just the situation. I guess you could say that's better.
Well, yeah. It's better to fight a foe you know yourself than external foes. So.
But yeah, I
Yeah.
guess we keep on going.
Yeah.
Well, you were talking about your dome spell thing a lot, and it would be very useful. I think we're all rather tired if we could take a break.
Can we take a long rest than that?
I think we
That's
should take a
what
long
we've been
rest.
talking about. Sure, why not? If we're just in a tunnel with nothing around us,
Yeah.
then why not? I will, for the first time, cast Tiny Hut. Centered around me, but you guys, I'll be doing this whilst in the center of the group. Because I'm like walking in the middle of the group, I'm assuming at this point, and then I cast the thing whilst we've all stopped to talk about resting, and then I cast it.
All right.
Can
Yep.
this? Oh, it can be cast in battle. 1 minute time.
Why does the Tiny Hut spell have a save DC?
If there's something bad inside there that you don't want, or that doesn't want to be in there, I guess.
You
it
can
might-
save against being
I
allowed
think
inside the.
all
Yeah,
spells have it.
Makes sense. Also,
No,
the
I
cover,
mean it just prints out the spell save DC because it's character
Yeah.
based, not spell based.
Okay.
What color is it?
it's matching whatever the walls around us are. So it might make the cave, depending on the size of the tunnel we're in, it might make it look like a dead end from either side.
Mm.
I mean,
It
a
doesn't.
20. Well, it's a 20-foot.
How big is the?
I mean, it's a
tunnel we're in?
20-foot sphere.
Yeah, how big is the
Yeah, I
tunnel
mean,
we're in?
it basically blocks up the tunnel, but it doesn't. Since it's spherical, and the tunnel is a little, well, it might actually block out the tunnel completely, but it's not going to look like a dead end because it's
Like a
a
perfectly
sphere.
flat
Yeah.
gray plane.
Somebody comes up to it and they're like, okay, well, this is clearly not natural.
Depends on the inside side.
Okay. Yeah, so we're taking a long rest.
I
Yep.
believe we are.
All
We
right.
are attempting to take a long rest.
Hit points come to me. Or I mean, Janice is going to take half of a long rest and then keep guard for the remaining 4 hours.
So you get to again recover your hit points to full, and also half of your hit dice, and anything else that you get on your long
Spells.
rest, spells and such.
Can I assume that Todd goes back up to full if I spam mending?
Yes.
Okay.
You can long rest Todd as well to full.
I forget how long rest works on Todd.
So yeah, you just rest up. All's good. You're safe and sound in Fred's little hut.
Okay, when I wake up after 4 hours of meditating, do and I keep watch, do I see anything?
No, I mean nothing happens during the long rest. You are regaining your stuff, so it's already the end of it. So yeah, you wake up well rested, as well rested as you can hear. Again, I would like to remind you that all of the characters who are not native to this place have already felt. Well, I mean, now you got some excitement at least, but still, the air is bad. It's still horrible to be here.
Inside
You've
the
lost your...
tiny hut, the air is actually it's a nice atmosphere. And
Mm.
the air is comfortable and dry, regardless of whatever it's like outside.
Is the
So
ground
it's
nice
just
and soft because I don't have a bedroll.
actually, I have 2 bedrolls.
Right.
Unless it's, but I should have 2 bedrolls.
Oh yay!
I took all of Lazardin's stuff, so if Lazardin had a bedroll, then I have 2. But for
Gotcha.
some reason, I mean, did last week something happen to my inventory?
Nope.
That is really confusing then.
Nope. I mean, Lazaldin did not have a bedroll.
Really?
Yep.
That's
Huh.
impressive.
Then I guess I don't have a second bedroll to offer you.
Okay.
Yep.
You're gonna
I
have to
think
sleep on the cold, hard ground.
I think your
Fine.
inventory is correct. Like you have what you have.
It's just
Okay.
surprising
And
then.
yeah.
No torches, which I
I
really
can offer
thought I
you
had
my
to have.
backpack as a pillow.
You can
Yeah.
sleep on Todd. His barrel belly as like a pillow of sorts.
Okay, so I assume that you keep going to the only direction you can go.
Mhm.
Is this safe to assume? So you, this
Yeah.
time the tunnel, it doesn't branch out anymore as much as it used to, as in like you haven't seen a branch in a while. What you do think you hear up ahead though is the sound of rushing water, but not like the last sound. This one is actual like you feel like you hear what sounds like a river.
Is the air getting more humid?
Yes,
Okay.
Also,
slightly.
the liquid fire, did that have the same sound as what we thought as what was heard from when we were outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I guess we continue walking. Does anyone have any different ideas to what we do?
Well, I mean, has this tunnel been heading upwards?
No.
No. Okay. I mean, you guys could try your communicator thingy, whatever, again.
Yeah. I think once we um see something different, I want to see what the water is, and then we'll try the communicator. Because if nothing's changed, I don't expect it to work any better.
Okay.
Onwards.
So you indeed
Continue.
you come up to a river, and it is a pretty small river. Like it's the tunnel that the river goes through. It's like going across your tunnel. So and basically, so you're coming in through a tunnel, which then there's like a natural bridge, and the tunnel continues on, and then you have the river crossing this. So it's a little bit below you, but you can see that it is water.
Can I
It is
take
a
a
river.
bottle, one of my empty glass bottles, and like hold it off the edge and fill like a sample and take a look at the water?
Yes, but I would also like to point out that there's something else in the water. You see a small boat.
Ooh,
How big is the river then?
Not big.
like 10 feet across.
10,
Is the boat like
15,
a
20.
boat people could get into?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a small paddle boat.
Why would
Yep.
you need a boat if it's like 10 feet river? It's more like a
Um,
stream.
Okay, but anyways,
It's like a canal.
But it's deep. It's deep. The water is
Oh,
deep,
it's deep.
but it's not wide. That's
okay.
so.
But anyways,
you
I'd like to
you would need a
reach
boat if
down-
you wanted to go through.
We could jump over 10 feet.
No.
No, I mean
to
it's
reach-
Oh, yeah.
okay, so the width of the river is 10 feet, but it's long. It's of course like it goes on forever in both directions. It's just that it's that wide, but you don't need to jump anything because you have the natural stone bridge going over it.
But anyways, I'd like to take the empty bottle, dip it in the water. I mean, presuming I don't see any like piranhas or anything, and then just like take a look at the water that I've
Yep.
collected.
A shark
Is it-
jumps out and eats you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is it
it's-
very clear?
It's water. It is. It looks to be quite clear.
Okay. I take a sniff. Does it smell like fresh water? Does it smell healthy? Okay. It doesn't. Okay, yeah. And the boat, is it like tied to something?
Yeah, it's like or it, uh yeah, like it's tied off to like a whichever it is, stalactite or the other one.
So
a,
like
a bit of
tights are at the top.
okay, a bit of the rock like from protruding from the bottom of the so it is held in place there. And one thing you notice, Janice, as you take the sample of water, is that this water is not as cold as you're used to. Like underground lakes and rivers in the Underdark are super cold, but this one isn't quite as cold, but it's still really cold. You wouldn't want to
And
go and swim in it.
how fast does the water look?
It's pretty like it's the current is strong enough that you wouldn't probably want to swim against it. But it's not like it would sweep you away right away if you fell into it or anything.
Okay.
Now, would we want to go downstream? Because wouldn't that lead deeper underground?
Probably. If it's warmer water, then assumedly it's water from the surface. So you'd want to go upstream.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the boat would be able to take us upstream. Maybe if it has oars, if we find oars inside. One thing I would like to try.
You don't think
is-
you can take it far upstream. You think it's getting a bit stronger, the current up there, so
We can just follow the river if we really wanted to go upstream. Like on
I
foot, on the bank.
don't know if there's a path. Are there
No.
banks?
Does-
I'd like to dip the ice sword into the water at the end where the water is going off into the next tunnel area.
You freeze the entire river.
That wouldn't even be a bad thing necessarily, because then we
No,
until
it
the
would be a
water
very
piles
actually-
up.
What if the water explodes?
We'll get to that point when we get there.
thank you for reminding me. So there's not necessarily any sort of reason why you couldn't do it. Like constantly keep carrying something in a spell that you keep refreshing. But it is something where you are constantly having to do an action to move it along with you and as well refresh the spell. So I'm just going to say that would probably become tiring at some point. So I think Frid would probably try to figure out another way of carrying this thing than just doing this, because it would be draining on you.
You could
Drag
tie
it
a rope.
with
tie
a rope,
around it.
I was gonna suggest just tie a rope on it and drag it.
Do I have rope?
If you don't have rope, you're a bad adventurer.
No, because we bought lots and lots of rope and then had it all on the cart. So
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
still
know
there.
if we individually have any rope, or if it doesn't, or are we saying if it's not on the character sheet, we don't have it?
Right. I've got my 50 feet of hempen rope.
If not, then I will use one of my costumes to a shirt and use that as a makeshift rope to tie
All right.
around the handle and then around, I don't know, my foot or something. So
So
when
you
I
drag. I mean, okay, you could do that, or then you could also tie it probably to your like backpack or something.
if that won't hit me, then swing and hit me, then I'll do that. Was just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could probably secure it in such a way. But anyways, so regardless, you can still plop it in the water, and nothing happens.
The water doesn't freeze.
No,
Does anything happen to the sword?
no, it's still broken.
Well, if it's broken, then why did Yanis take damage from it, huh? Checkmate.
It's not broken. It's now a short sword. Can I take a look at the boat? Are there oars inside?
Yes, there's two oars, one pair of oars.
Is the boat big enough for 5 people and one robot?
5 people?
Uh,
Do you have an
4
extra friend with you?
No. 4 people and one robot.
It would be it's big enough for 4 people and one Todd, but not
Yeah.
your imaginary friend. They would have to stay behind. Or is this going to be like the situation in at the end of, was it season 2 of Rick and Morty or what, where you have one character just kind of appear out of nowhere and
Yeah.
everyone's just like, yeah, they've always been here.
No, I'm just planning for the future, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so how strong are you guys feeling? Do you think you could paddle this boat up the stream?
Yes, depending on how long it is. If it's too far, then I will get tired. If not, then I can row a boat. Why wouldn't I be able to row a boat?
Okay. I can try to help out, maybe. I rummage around in my pack and I'll pull out my pole of collapsing and like holster it on my belt so that I can grip it quickly. And then I'll take
It's one of those situations where I'm like, should I say something or not? But I think I'll mention that I think some of your characters, like the others and Janice, knowing how the surface world works and all, having a basic understanding of how this would work, is that you would I'm sure you would know that a river from a mountain would be running downstream out of the mountain and out to sea.
Okay, Janice doesn't know this though. All her experience is with underground lakes, so
Yeah, I mean, couldn't it theoretically be going to an underground
I don't know.
lake?
Should we roll for it for what our characters know or not?
Oh,
Does that make the
survival?
most
Well,
sense?
we could try
nature?
to go upstream because at the end of the day, water always flows downstream or downhill, basically.
Yeah.
So going up
We
can't
won't be able
be
to
wrong.
row all the way up.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
would
well,
be-
look, what I'm trying to say is going up can't be wrong. We're gonna get closer to the surface, but whereas
Going down might
going
also be
down
right.
might be right, but it might just land us in an underground lake 4 miles deeper.
Yeah.
And since the water is a bit warmer than I'd expect, that leads me to believe it's coming from the surface somehow.
Yeah. I want to go upstream. And when we get tired, I can cast Spider Climb on Todd, and he can go on the wall, and we can tie the boat to him.
Well, I also,
And
this
he
was
can-
the second thing I was about to do. I have a grappling hook, and I can tie the grappling hook to the rope I have, so I can, and tie one end of the boat so I can like swing it and hook it to a stalagmite or a stalactite if we want to take a
Yeah.
break.
Yeah. Yeah.
But somebody would have to hold it all the time.
Well, no, we tie
No,
one
no,
end to the
Tied
boat.
to the boat.
Yeah, but what if it breaks?
What if the boat just snaps in half and then we all just drown? What if the tunnel caves in and we all just drown? What if there's a sea monster and we all just drown? We can't plan for everything.
It's 10 pounds of hempen rope that's only 50 feet. So that's like this thick. It's like, I mean, it's really heavy rope. It's like what you'd use in a gym to like climb. It's like,
I mean, I'm not gonna overrule you guys. So
Yeah, let's go upstream. I want to go upstream.
All right. So
Not sure
who
about
is paddling? Who's taking the
Be
oars?
Fred and Mort.
We're the only ones with any strength.
We're
Okay.
the only ones
I'll
with
s-
positive strength scores.
It's the type of both. It's the width of the boat is such that it would probably be more comfortable for just one person to be
Oh.
rowing at a time. So
In that case, then we can take turns.
Can you do a ghost style where you've got
Both people
Well,
use
over
mage
each
hand.
other? We got
No, you can-
the hands sit behind each other and have hands over each other.
Or you can sit facing each other, so one person is rowing backwards and the
Yeah.
other person is rowing forwards.
We have only one set of oars, though.
Well, yeah, but you're
Yeah,
gripping
right.
each other's hands on top of the oars.
Yeah, each other.
I'll
Alright,
just take
so-
first turn.
Okay, and
Yep.
Janice will do the thing with the grappling hook and stand at or be positioned at the bow of the boat, ready to cast the line and hook
Yep.
something whenever needed.
So you start rowing upstream. It is pretty difficult, as the current is strong enough that it is hard to row that way. But then also after about, I'd say like an hour of rowing, perhaps you've switched at that point. That's already quite the workout. But by that. By that point, considering that you have all the weight in the boat as well and everything, but at that point you do notice that the current is also getting stronger. It seems like the incline of the cave is getting higher, so it does not seem like it's too viable of an option unless you move really slow, because you would have to one person would have to really keep rowing hard, and you have to take lots of breaks.
How
we
many
seen?
hours
Go
do
ahead,
we
Kate.
think it would take? Yeah, thank you. How many hours do we think it would take to I guess we wouldn't know. Is it possible to get an estimate based on how quickly the intensity is increasing of the current? No.
I don't think so. I mean, you have no idea how long this tunnel is.
I can only have Todd
As-
drag us for 2 hours.
I mean, also, can
Well-
Todd drag the whole weight? All of that weight?
That's the other question. But why does Todd need to use spider climb? He doesn't
'Cause-
breathe, right?
Oh, I guess he could go on the water. I thought it would be much easier to drag
Oh,
if you're not
probably.
walking through the water. if you're on the wall, just kind of pulling it. I'm not sure he's strong.
How strong is your robotic companion?
As strong as a person, I think. Oh wait, what is his? No, wait, he has a strength modifier. Never mind. Sorry, his strength modifier. I want to say is like
+2.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, he's stronger than all of us.
Yeah. Yeah. +2.
He should row. And as we've been doing this, have we seen any side tunnels or brief flat plateaus?
No, this seems to just be one long tunnel of this river.
Okay. Well, as a general survival tip, following water downstream is usually a good idea, but
Let's take the DM's bait and just follow the water downstream.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fine.
okay, so we briefly pause and then decide that everyone's muscles are getting too tired. We'll let the current, or wait, should we stop when we get back to where we started and just
Continue on.
to be extra careful, check the tunnel that continues for another 15 minutes or half hour or something, just so we don't miss the exit that's right around the corner or something.
Sure, let's
Because
Yeah.
maybe why is there a boat here? I mean, maybe
Yeah.
someone's coming from the other direction, getting into the boat, and then going downstream from here. That's their normal route or something. So
Yeah.
Let's go explore that then.
Yep. So how long are you gonna travel through the tunnel?
so we'll let the
What's
boat.
your max? What's your max time
Oh, fuck.
that you'll allot to
So
this?
we took a long rest. Then we walked for approximately how long to get
Couple
to
of
the
hours.
boat? Couple of hours. Then we paddled upstream for 2 hours,
Mm.
and the trip back maybe 1 hour with the current, half an hour maybe.
I mean, 2 hours
Okay,
roundabout. So
So we've spent around half the day so far, or half of the waking cycle.
Yeah.
I say we give it an hour.
Yeah. An
An
hour.
hour in, an hour out.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay. So you travel along an hour's worth. You don't like you don't find anything interesting in the tunnel itself, except that you do notice that some of the like what is plant life is getting a little bit more ample again, like, but it's still the like underdark kind of mushrooms and random stuff like that. So it's less bare than the area you were for a few days there. But otherwise you don't find any sort of like civilization or anything.
No signs that someone walks here frequently
No.
heading towards the boat. Okay.
All right, let's use the stream then.
Yeah. Okay. So we're decided then. Moving faster is better.
Yeah. At the very least, it'll probably take us to an Underdark town of some kind if there was a boat shack attached here, and then we can get food.
Well, you're right, Marvin. I mean, obviously, Marvin, there's a boat there for a reason. Someone wants to go somewhere. And we tried pretty hard going upstream, so there ought to be a destination downstream.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's try the communicator now.
Sure.
When
Before we turn back.
Before we turn back, yeah.
Okay. So you attempt to form a connection, but you're getting a error message out of the
There's an
thing.
error message on the magic item.
No, but it just doesn't. It doesn't seem like it's working even as poorly as it did before. Like it seems worse now.
Yeah. What was the limit on? Was there a limit on how many times we can use it?
No.
No? Okay. Then I'd like to try it again when we get to the boat.
Okay. It while you're at the boat, it does light up, and you get the same kind of connection again as last time. As in, somebody answers, but you can't understand what they're saying. It's the connection's too bad.
Okay.
Again,
right,
I think, I think Janice last time parted the knowledge to you, the phase res that is in the Underdark, that is this magical energy that blocks, divination type of magic. It seems to fluctuate in strength, and it seems to still be present though.
All right.
Well, looks
Downstream
like
we
it's
go.
time for Wild River Rapids adventure.
Well, the river is actually luckily not as strong downstream, so it's fairly simple. Do you actually do you row your way down, or do you just let it slide?
I think
Very
someone should.
likely.
I mean,
Yeah.
you need to use like the paddles a little to make sure we're pointing the right direction.
Not intensely is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah,
We'll have someone
okay.
rowing, but low intensity.
Guys, can we
But-
call it a day soon? It's
Yeah,
getting
we'll
pretty
soon.
late.
Soon we will.
Yeah. But I'd like to maintain my position at the bow of the boat, ready to grapple. Should we like see a pier or something, or
Yeah.
site of interest?
Yeah. You don't notice anything like that yet, but what you do notice, Janice, you smell the air and you think there's some sort of, you'd say, some sort of poisonous gas up ahead.
Okay, do I see any stalagmites, stalactites near?
Yes.
I'm gonna grapple one. Feared, stop the boat, stop the boat.
I'm going to do as told and paddle the boat to a complete standstill.
Okay.
Yep.
And push against the current, even if to like keep us at a standstill.
Yeah.
Okay. And at this point, so the water has gotten slower than it was at the beginning?
Not particularly. No.
Not particularly. And there's still no what's it called? Areas to the side, it's just all water. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna inform the rest of the group that I think I smelled something poisonous up ahead.
Hmm.
And we're gonna I'll tie the boat to the side of the water, to the river.
Okay.
Mervin, your spider climb
Yeah.
ability, how
Uh-huh.
long does that last?
An hour, and I can do it twice.
Well, you see, I have the ability to withstand poison
Ah.
for a short while. I could go and... Oops.
Would we be able to flip the boat upside down, create an air pocket, and pull it at the bottom of the
It's
Full
so
Pirates
cute,
of the
though.
Caribbean.
Yeah.
What?
Uh,
No, completely
Yeah.
own idea.
Yeah.
I think you could, but you would have to swim. And it is still very cold, the water. So you probably don't want to be there for like extended periods of time.
Yeah.
But
From my
is
experience,
yeah.
From my experience with like poisons and stuff, I smelled this. Can I get an estimate of like how far away it is, or what the intensity is ramping towards?
No, you just like feel like the air here is beginning to be toxic. Like there's something intensely wrong with the air.
Okay. Oh, but do I recognize it as poisonous or toxic?
That's the same thing.
Well, or do I get the sense that there's like deadly spores in the air, or there's like a plant that's emitting noxious fumes, or do I get the sense that there's not a lot to breathe here, that it's like the atmospheric composition is wrong?
I mean, yes, that's what you feel, that the atmospheric composition is wrong.
Okay.
Is it possible you're just picking up on it not being Underdark air?
The normal air is poisonous.
Wait. What do
What's
you
that
mean?
smell? Fresh air?
Underdark?
It's terrible. I hate it.
As Mervin points this out, the other three of you do notice that the air quality is actually feels like it's getting better.
There's something not right here.
Oh,
Wait. Are you guys saying this is normal? Whatever this is.
yeah,
I
it
can't
actually
smell
feels.
anything poisonous.
Yeah, it actually smells a little better.
Okay, well, I mean, I can. How long can I hold my breath? What is that? Constitution modifier minutes?
Ah, yeah, I think that sounds
It's
right.
it's is holding my breath 2 minutes plus the Constitution modifier minutes, or what's the?
No,
Hold on, let me check. It is 1 plus Constitution modifier.
Okay, so I can hold my breath for 2 minutes. Okay, well, if you guys say so, but this is pretty sketchy. I'm gonna untie the grappling hook from the thing so the boat can drift freely again and hold my breath.
Okay. So the rest of you actually start feeling a little bit better. Like it's a morale boost for you too. It's like the air is cold and refreshing, and it seems like it's getting fresher and better and
More used
yeah,
to.
it smells like surface or something close to it, as far as you remember. Since it's been a week since
Yeah.
you were the last, or not quite a week, but several days. But yeah, eventually Janice either suffocates or takes a breath. I guess you have to take a breath because you're not going to be able to hold your breath until you die.
Yeah.
But you take another breath, and it still feels like it's wrong. But then again, now you feel like it's not like it's not hurting you or anything, but it's just
Okay.
it
You
feels
guys live
wrong.
with this all the time?
This is
Yeah.
normal.
Glorious.
Disgusting.
And as the boat keeps going, you start hearing hearing a lot of sounds. The air is getting better and better, and there's light at the end of the tunnel. Not sunlight, but your boat floats in, and before you see a grand cavern filled with an even grander city and
It's
a lot
normal
of
dwarves.
dwarves. A
Ah!
lot of normal dwarves.
All
We
right.
made it.
Is this a
You made
surface?
it.
Somewhere.
It's
You
just
made it somewhere.
Yeah. I think
I
it might be
assume
Stoneham.
under Lyvernia or whatever, Stoneham, one of those cities.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who cares? We'll be able to get out if it's a city, hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll figure out where you
prison
are
city.
Mhm.
next
Dwarven
time.
Australia.
Yeah.
If that's the case, we'll have to fight our way out.
Yeah.
Or maybe it is a drow city that just has, it just traps you in by making it look like you're in a dwarven city.
It's a big lotus eater machine.
Yeah.
And then the drow come and they enslave you. And then they
Yeah.
kill you.
Mm.
Well,
And
not
then
me.
they animate your body and then they enslave you again.
Yeah. All right.
But there we go. So next time, we'll continue on from here. Congratulations. I'll spoil that you are out of the underdog.
Yay.
You're out of the worst of the worst, and you'll figure out where you are next time. And also, now that you are by civilization, I think next time we will also perhaps meet a new person. If I can find somebody to replace you.
Guys,
Yep.
you do daylight savings time in Europe and America, right?
We already switched here in Europe. or in Germany
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, we don't but here in India. So is it okay if we have the sessions a little earlier? Because normally it used to start at like around 9:30, and that was really peaceful for me because I would like go to bed at 1, which is when I normally go to sleep. But now it's 2:30,
Mm.
uh, and yeah, I have to get up at 8.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
well, I this is why I wrote on on Discord about this, and yeah, the problem is then that Kate's waking up for this, so
oh,
I can, yeah, I can do 1 hour earlier.
You're in California, or
I am in California. I can do 1 hour earlier. I start this at 9 a.m. So 8 a.m. is not insane. I can do that.
I mean, it's fine with me. For me, this starts at 6 p.m. and goes to like 10, so no problem.
Yeah, and I'm just 1 hour ahead of that.
Yeah.
okay.
right.
I'll have to change the stream times then as well, but yeah, we can then start earlier. But that's it for today, though.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone, and I will see you all in a week.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful
Do we
week.
level up?
Nope.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
All right.
All right.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
See
Bye.
you guys.
All right. There we go. So thank you everyone for joining in on Twitch as well. And yeah, apparently we're going to be having these sessions a little bit earlier from here on out. So next Sunday, an hour earlier. But that's it for today. I'll post the stream schedule for next week afterwards, and we'll see what's what. But that's it. Bye.